Mama, good evening.
Evening. Good evening. So, you left to the farm without telling me?
Mama, it doesn't matter. I didn't want to disturb you. You know you need to rest. Besides, Obi and Nneka, they came to assist me in the farm.
Oh, child. God will bless them.
Amen.
Oh, Mama. Oh,
Amen. Nemo, Biko, you will help me to cut this sleeve so that when I come back, I can make food. Yes. I need to go to the market. You know today is the case market day. I need to see if I can sell off the plantain that were harvested. Mama, we need to do it sharp. Obi already took it to the market for me. So I will just go in, bait and rush off. Mama, please cut it for me. Don't forget to let me bait and do it sharp.
I will do that.
Let me rush. Mama, what should I buy? Meat or fish?
You know your brother doesn't eat meat. Okay. I prefer you buy as of fridge.
As of fridge? Okay, Mama. No problem. I'll buy it. Mama, please cut it for me, Biko.
I am doing it already.
Thank you, Mama.
I wish you luck, my daughter.
My in-law has been calling me to come stay with them at Umuahia so I can learn their trade. But I'm confused, bro.
Why are you confused?
That man made me go through hell when I lost my father. And after that, I decided to turn my back on him and my sister. You know, I'm doing this menial job, so I don't beg anyone for penny. Assistance now. I don't know what to do.
Obika. Obika. How many times did I call you?
3 times.
Obika, our people said that see the kind of opportunity you have and you want to throw it away. Why? Because you're angry. Let me tell you something. I went to serve my uncle in Kano for 9 years. 9 good years I was serving this man. Good man. When I finished, he settled me. He gave me what I needed to start on my own, and I started. Everything was going well. After 3 years, one morning, I came out and I saw that my shop had burnt down to ashes. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where to start from. Even the goods that I took on credit, everything was inside. I had to run out of Kano. I ran to this village here to begin to carry around things on my head for people so that I can get more money. Because I don't want my mother to die of hunger. I don't want my sister to die of hunger. If I had this kind of opportunity that you have, I would not be here. So my advice is that you take that opportunity. Take it.
Go and pay, but I've heard what you said. God bless you very much for this advice. God bless you so much for this advice.
If I have somebody that would give me money, I will not be here doing this kind of business. Let me tell you the truth. Look at my land in the village. To sell it is even a problem. I cannot sell it so that I can raise some money. But I'm determined. I'll keep doing this thing that I'm doing. Now I'll keep struggling till I find something. Once I find something that can give me money to save, I'll stop coming here. I'll open a shop in the village where I can be selling little provisions. But you have this opportunity. Take it. Take it.
I will go, Ugo. I will go. Don't worry, I still have your number now. We'll always keep in touch. Ugo, my man.
I trust you.
I will always keep in touch.
Forgive your uncle. He's not perfect. Forgive. Let that hate leave your heart so that you can progress. Huh?
Hi. God, if only I can get any help now to complete this money. Up to 100,000 naira at least. I can start a local business for myself and help my life. Hi. This life has not been easy for Ugonna. Life has not been easy for Ugonna. Hi. Ijowa. Ugonna. If you go one if. But don't worry. I'll guide them. It will be well.
Brother Ugo.
Mother. Been standing there.
What's the problem?
I've just been here. Thinking hard. Just to find a solution so that we can have a better life. You know, I'm thinking if I'm able to get some money and open a shop around this area, it will be good. Because as you know, going back to the north will not be possible anymore.
Brother, that's a great idea. Was that what you were thinking about? Because I was over there observing you.
But it's not a bad thing now. Is it a bad thing? It's good to think. That's the only way life can be better sometimes. By the way, how is Mama?
She's fine. But Ugo, you have to stop thinking too much. Else you have blood pressure. I know you're worried about how to catch up with Mama, but we're going to be fine.
I know everything will be fine. But I have to think. I have to take care of you and Mama. I will not just sit down here and watch both of you go hungry. It's not possible. I know that you're not complaining.
Brother, God bless you.
But I am doing my job.
I love you. Thank you.
Abi, madam, where are you rushing this morning?
Why your child's household?
You know that plantain that woman bought for me.
She said she was going to send her son to bring the money. I did not see Wayoncha. I did not see her son. So I am going there to take the money by myself.
That was a bad behavior. I don't know why people cannot stand by their words. Rush her before she leaves.
No, that's why I'm going very early to take my money.
Better.
Obi, I will see you later, please.
No problem,
Let me
friend.
drag my deck.
All right.
Why are you crying? What is it? Huh? A fine girl like you cannot be wasting your tears now. I don't know what the problem is, but crying will not solve it. Ogene, why are you crying?
At my age, I'm still in secondary school. Because I've been repeating classes as a result of poverty.
Sorry, the way you're crying.
I can't pay my school fees.
I know, but wasting your tears on this village road will not solve the problem. Are you sure you're telling me the truth? Are you sure that other students and your teachers are not beating you up in school? What is the problem? Talk to me.
Things are not normal for my mother and I. The school principal has asked me to go and bring the completion of my school fees. If not, I'll miss the ongoing tests and practicals. I'm set to miss the ongoing tests as we speak if I don't return with the complete money.
What about your brothers? Your brothers, your father?
My father is late. Oh, my brother is very little. He can't possibly do anything. My mother has sold everything. Yet we can't complete them.
How much is the money?
The practical is 1,500 naira. The school fees is 3,500.
So that is 5,000.
Yes, to complete.
Okay. First and foremost, you sort out your practical, okay? And then you pay for school fees later. You hear? Look, let me tell you something. I also wrote my wire, but my father was not the one that paid for me. Yes, a good Samaritan helped me. That is life. Crying yourself, crying like this will not help you. You cry, you fall sick. Biko, stop crying. Stop crying. Yes, please. Look, let me tell you something about life. You have to be positive. Stay positive at all times. Oh, you know what? Wait for me. Just wait for me somewhere there. I'll be back. I'm serious. I'll be back. I'm coming back. Just wait. I'll be back. Let me see what I can get to help you. Yeah? I'm serious. I'm coming.
Jennifer, is this where you are? I thought you went to get your money for the practical. Remember, it's 30 marks. 30 marks. I know. I was on my way home when someone said I should wait, that he's bringing some money for me. Someone. May God bless the someone. That's so good of him. That means you'll be coming. Because I'm going to the house. I forgot my biology assignment. You're all better now. Oh, I don't know. I'll see you later. Okay?
Hey. I'm back. Hey.
So. Also, you said you will only pay for my practical.
Yes. I know what I said, okay? But for now, just concentrate on your exams, okay? Pay for your practicals, pay for your school fees. Please focus.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. So please, what is your name so that anywhere I run into you or come across you, I will call you by your name and thank you a million times.
It's okay. My name is Ugonna. I'm from here. I'm from this community.
My name is Jennifer Wankosa. I'm from Undikpa village. Yes, sir. Yes, thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
It's fine. Get up.
Thank you,
Get up. Get up. Oh yeah. Go back to school. Go back to school. Go back to school.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
It's fine. Watch your watch.
She has gone home. Or did she go back to school? Did the person sort her out? Lizzie, why are you even asking this question? Let me get back to the school, please. What took you so long? Before I got there, she already left. So I just have to wait for her.
But did you collect the money?
Yes, so I collected my money. Mama, where are you going to?
I want to collect something here. You know what? When you get to the house, make sure you break those firewood at the backyard.
Mama,
I'm coming back now.
I will break it. Mama, I'll come back on time.
I'm coming now. Ah, my daughter.
Mama, come on time.
I'm coming. I'm following you at the back now.
So you mean you've not met this man from anywhere and he dashed you 5,000? So, yes, mostly. Do you know that brother is the first man that has ever helped me without asking for anything in return? There are still good men. Oh. Even one of my cousins had wanted to sleep with me simply because I asked him for help. Oh yes. At times I wonder why some people go to church, sing, pray on top of their voices, yet their hearts are evil. There are still good ones. Yes, this brother has really, made me change my perception about some men. Yes, there are still good ones. And I've seen one at least. I have as well. I've seen one myself. Hi. Just like that. So, how was the practical? I know. After all said and done, at least I finally wrote. I'm expecting 30 marks. 30 marks? You? It's a volleyball like you. Says who? Who is it? Who is it? I'm sure 30 marks. Every time you disturb me, my God will fight you. Chimnefe, my God will fight you in this village. My God will punish him. What have I done to this man? If I do this one, problem. If I do the other one, problem. Do he want me to run away from this village? Is it because my husband is no longer alive? Why is he doing all this to me? Hey, God. God, you are watching all this. You are watching all this. Oh, do he want me to run away from this village? Hey! Oh, who else if not your useless uncle, Iran? That man has been an impediment to virtually everything I try to do. Will I run away from this house because of Iran? Can you tell me? Mama, is it the land issue again? What again? Do you know the corn we sold yesterday has been damaged? All of them. It has been damaged.
Tell me why thunder will not strike that man and his family. Tell me why he will not die. Eh? It will never be well with the land. Nothing that he touches will go well. Land, he must die. He must die. Mama, it's okay. Oh. It's okay, Mama. It's okay. Because stop raining curses on him. His evil deeds will catch up with him. When will it catch up with him? Sooner or later. Is it when we die? Eh? Is it because your father is no longer alive? Mama, don't go there again, Biko. Don't start, please. Besides, I have good news for you. Good news? Yes, Mama. What happened? I met someone who paid for my practicals and completed my school fees today. Mama, easy. Why you? What did you just say? How did it happen? Who gave you the money, and do you know the person before? Mama, God works in mysterious ways. Hey, I have not seen this man. I have not met him. I don't know him from anywhere. So, how managed? Earlier today, our principal sent most of us who have not paid for their practicals and school fees. He sent us home saying we should go and bring the money and complete our school fees and practicals before we write the test. The ongoing test, Mama. My heart got broken. I was broken, Mama. You know how many times I've got to repeat classes simply because of no school fees and money for practicals. I cried my way from school up until this man met me on the road. He asked me what the problem was. Mama, I opened up to him. I did not hide anything. No. I even told him how you sold your wrapper to meet me halfway. He listened to me and told me to wait somewhere, that he was coming. I sat somewhere until he came out and brought the complete money, Mama. He brought the complete money. Practicals and school fees. Hey, Otuao, just like that, Mama. Without asking me for anything, without asking me, oh, let me sleep with you. Just like that. Hey, do you know his name or where he is from? His name is Ugonna. He said he's from this community. That was what he told me. You will try and find out where he is from. Mama, his type is rare. I have not seen this kind of man in my life. Most men would want to sleep with you first before helping you. His type is rare. Hi, we will go and see him and thank him. God, you are so good. God, you will bless this man that solved this our problem for us. You will solve all his problems. He will never lack. You will replenish his pockets into billion folds in Jesus' name. Amen. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe it, Mom. I can't believe I wrote my practicals today. I cannot believe I wrote my practicals today. Noah, Jennifer. Have you eaten? I'm not hungry. I'm happy. Happiness is in my phone. How can I eat? Hey, I'm still shocked. I can't believe it.
Mama?
Ikenna! How are you?
Fine.
You are welcome.
You are not looking
No, I was cutting something for my goat. Yeah. So you didn't tell us that you are coming over. No. Hey.
Papa, life in the city is not as rosy as it sounds. Numerous tough experiences to recount. Sometimes you leave the house very early in the morning just to beat hold-ups. But you still come back late at night because of the same hold-ups. So, in fact, if you ask me, Papa, it's more peaceful down here.
But it's better up there. At least you are advantaged by your opportunities and exposures as a vibrant young man. Yes, it's better there.
I can't agree less. Can't agree less. I was meaning to ask Papa, how is Ugonna? You know, kept in touch. And all my efforts to reach him prove abortive. I don't know.
Ugonna, your cousin, has been facing a lot of difficulties. It has not been easy with him. His mother and his younger sister, Mata. His phone has been faulty some time now. And according to him, he said he's still rallying around to raise money to fix it.
Ugonna rallying around to fix his phone.
Yes.
Is it that bad? Yeah, I need to go and see him. I need to see him as soon as possible. Hi, Ugo Banyo.
You need to see him. He's not running away. Just finish your food first. You'll get to meet him. Eat your food.
Mama, I won't be long now. It's just 2 weeks leave. Besides, you and I know that I have a lot of things to rally around for. So, Mama, why not?
I advise you, Ikenna, to see him and talk with him. Because right now, he needs your moral support now than ever.
No, there's no doubt about it. And moreover, I need to feed him with more healthy food. Not those things that they used to eat in the city. Eat your food. You get to meet your brother. He's not running away. Eat your food.
Mama, nobody's dragging with me. But I miss your delicacies. Not those junks and packaged food with you.
You are welcome. No.
So tell me, what did your brother say about your admission into high school this year?
He promised it won't exceed this year.
Why not? Don't worry. I just pray that God opens more door for your brother. He's such a hard-working guy. Don't worry, my sister. Everything will fall into place.
I just hope so. My brother is suffering so much just to cater for my mother and I. He leaves the house very early and then he returns late at night. Whenever he returns, he's always so weak. I have tried to ask him what he does, but he just wouldn't say. Obi, if you see the kind of drugs my brother takes.
Drugs?
Just because of the stress he's going through.
It's fine. It's fine. But Ugonna is such a nice person. I believe everything will be alright soon. Mata, I am so sorry for what you are passing through. Don't worry. Everything will fall into place. It's just a matter of time.
But I cannot promise to give me some money for my farm. But I haven't heard anything from him.
Yes, Ikenna should be around any moment from now.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. Why would you doubt such information from his potential wife? See her mouth, Amebo. I don't blame you. This table you are about to shake, I know who is online though.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Please, Igbo should start talking. Who is online? Do you want me to mention names?
Who? Talk now. If you know anything about me, just talk. Say it out.
I should say it.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
What is she that she wants to say?
Potential wife.
Mama. Ada, Mama,
You're looking fine now.
Bon, that's it. Package.
But that's only one package.
Mama, the mama. Ada. Hey. Kuna ma is that going to go about? About small time now. What about Gunna now? Not see me. Okay. You know, we've been talking over the phone, but we lost touch some time ago because although Papa told me that his phone got faulty and all that, but
yes, it's true.
So I wouldn't know. If you find him now, what does he?
Brother Ike.
Yes.
The truth is, we don't know what he does.
How do you mean you don't know what my brother does? On Abazi I can go.
Mama here have tried asking him, but every time the question comes up, he's always feeling bad. Brother, another thing.
Yes.
I notice he takes pain relief whenever he wants to sleep at night.
Ugonna takes analgesics.
Yes, brother.
Kids don't want to go. Oh. You know, Mama, Ugonna has been a big brother. He was very supportive of me. When I was in school, he always reached out to me. Even when I don't call. Credit alert upon credit alerts. If not for the misfortune that befell his business in the north. But it is well. Mama had the chama, you don't get the chama. I am on one. Martha, we spoke about your exam form. In fact, come to the house tomorrow morning. Just take cash out.
Brother, thank you so much.
Yes, so
Mama, thank you for me now.
My exam form now, she has been disturbing, so I learned the worker.
Thank you, brother.
My pleasure, dear. My pleasure. My for nothing, Mama.
We appreciate.
No, for nothing. Yo, Mama. Hey, you think for the end of and I go but I carry but anyhow.
But I'm okay.
Mama, the mama. I'm not going to go to the Pachata. So, I'm not going to say this.
Thank you.
Would I have stayed or I would have made food for you?
I'm coming back in the evening. I'll be back in the evening. Don't worry.
Mama, let me see him up.
Well, Mom.
You want to go there?
I'll go.
You're
welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
My back is killing me.
Sorry.
My back is killing me.
Take this money. Come buy me medicine.
I will use the money at home.
Which money?
Ikena came and he dashed Mama some money.
And you're just telling me now? Huh? Oh well, we're going to go take this one. I'll locate him. I'll go buy me painkillers. You go to the one down the road. Don't go to that one there.
Okay.
They don't. I don't know what they say. Whether it's chalk. You go to the one down the road. You buy me original painkillers. My back is. Be fast. My back is killing me. Do we have BAM? Don't worry. Go when you come back. Hey, making. Hi.
Ugo, I was here earlier today and I met Mama and Martha. You weren't around and I gathered some information which I'm not comfortable about. Yes, Mama and Martha did reliably inform me that you go out every morning and come back at night. Nobody knows where you go. Nobody knows what you go to do. And worst of it all is that you come back and take analgesics recurrently. You take pain relief drugs every day. Because something is wrong.
Nothing is wrong. What is wrong? What is wrong with taking painkillers? Okay.
You're asking me what is wrong with taking painkillers?
Yes, now what is wrong?
Ugo, I might not be a doctor. I'm not a medical expert. But I'm not a junkie as well. There is everything wrong with taking analgesics. On a recurrent basis, it's wrong. It's detrimental to your health and you know that. See, since you return from since you return from the north, nobody knows what you have been doing. And each time I try to ask you, you are dodging, you keep dodging, twisting all stories. Ugonna, my brother, what have you been doing? You can confide in me. Huh? Ugo, what have you been doing?
Ikenna, I go to that open market, the one you know. I carry things on my head. I carry load for people who come to the market. Sometimes I carry on wheelbarrow, I do all kinds of things in that market to survive. Sometimes too, my friends and I in the market, we are lucky to have people who bring in containers and they look for people who will help them offload it. I help them offload. I am not doing it because I am happy. I'm doing it because Mama needs to feed. My sister must not go hungry. I'm doing it because life is hard, but life has to go on. I'm doing it because I also have a plan. I'm hoping that one day I'm able to save up enough money to at least open a small provision shop around this community. So, in the meantime, Ikenna, I don't understand why you're agitated. Am I supposed to sit around idle? No.
You mean to tell me you've been passing through all this? I never bothered to tell me. Ugo? Okay, say amazing one day.
So what will happen if I tell you? Huh? What will happen if I tell you?
I may not be as financially buoyant as you expect, yes.
Yes, but you begin to give me the little that you have, but you have old parents who you need to take care of. Ikenna.
I'm not complaining.
I should be the one giving to you and not you giving to me.
Yes.
Don't you understand?
But what are brothers for? During my days in school, was I not bothering you? Don't I call you? Even at times when I don't call, you send money. I'm not happy about this. Is this what you're giving from me? You've been passing through all this and you never bothered to tell me. No. This is bad. Ugo, henceforth, you see this idea of going to push truck around, it has to stop. Oh, yeah, better. And what happened to your phone?
There was a time
trying to reach you. I don't know what happened to your phone.
I've repaired it. There was a time it got bad, but I have it. It's inside.
Hey. Anyway, it's fine. About the shop, I'll see what I'll do. I'll facilitate some money. And the little I have to finance your business, you must start up something. Let us secure a shop first. You are not going back to that market. You are not going to push truck for anybody. Not in this life. Not when I'm alive. It's a good thing you've not changed. Look at you. As fresh as always.
Yeah. That is because I try very hard not to allow the troubles of life drag me down.
Don't worry.
Brother Kenny, welcome.
Ada.
I didn't see there. I had to go the other side. Brother Kenny, welcome.
Okay, let me see. Which one did you buy? Oh, yes, you bought the correct one. Please, give me water, please. Thank you.
For how long do you intend to continue?
It's okay now. It's okay. Good afternoon. Jennifer, right?
Yes.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Good afternoon. Mama, he's the one who gave me the money.
Bless you for me,
Thank you,
God bless you.
You're welcome.
Oh, Nna. Hi. Thank you very much. Thank you. You saw a helpless girl. You looked into her eyes and saw her tears and decided to solve this problem for us. May Jehovah solve all your problems for you.
Amen, Mama.
Amen. And may He replenish it into million folds in Jesus' name.
Amen.
But at least the problem is solved now.
Yes, yes. You helped us. Nna, whose son are you?
Oh, my father is late Abel Okafor, the former choir master at St. John's Anglican Church. You know.
Wait. Don't tell me you are Ezino Okafor's son.
You know my mother?
Yes. Yes, I know her. We grew up together and we attended the same church. We used to go to choir practice together. That was where your father met your mother and married her. Your father was such a nice man. I am not surprised that same blood from Abel did this gesture for me. How? God bless you.
You're welcome. Jennifer, you didn't go to school today.
We are writing our exams. I don't have papers today.
Okay. Thank you. So I'll see you again, eh?
Okay, sir.
Thank you,
sir.
God bless you.
Thank you once again.
Yeah. Mama, so you like your mother?
Yes.
We attended the same church.
What's your problem?
Ugo, Lota, you've not stopped this your habit of giving the moment to see tears, even in your condition.
It is my nature. I saw the girl crying and it just broke my heart. How much was she crying for? Ordinary 5,000 naira. Money that I have. Why would I hold that money and I see somebody in pain? 5,000 for practical. They told them to bring 1,500 for practical and in school and 3,500 naira. If this country was functioning well, will a girl like that, a fine girl like that, be crying because of education? Education is not supposed to be cheap in this country. It's supposed to be free of charge. It is only in this country that you find out that the Minister for Education, his children are abroad studying. Minister for Education for a country, his own children are abroad studying. So what is he now ministering? No, what is he ministering? Because the country where he's now the minister, students are on strike. You know, these leaders, they treat us like we're idiots. Anyway, we too will behave like we're idiots. Because if we hold this country to a ransom and then hold them accountable for this service that they are supposed to offer to the people, all civil servants can have. They are civil servants. No, they are civil servants, meaning that they are supposed to be serving people like me and you. That is why you have Omali Chanwade to are crying on the road because of education. That is supposed to be like her birthright. Because she has been born into a country that is blessed with so many things. Okay, imagine my situation now. When my father died, is that not why I stopped at secondary school? Is that not why I stopped? If this country offered quality education that is free of charge, like what we have in developed countries that don't even have the kind of resources that we have in this country, I would have continued. So when I saw her cry like that, I could tell what she was going through because I had gone through. So I gave her the money and she smiled and she left. Okay, see, let's change this topic. This topic of education in this country is very annoying. But at least I was able to solve that problem and put a smile on her face. See how she was smiling when she and her mother saw me.
But then again, talking about that girl, to God, mom, she's beautiful.
She's fine, eh?
To God, Makachi. See, to God. Ugo, if not that you are my elder brother. To God, Kawagazu. To God, you can't say me.
Why are you useless?
Don't know what sharp now. Who that title? If you lose this girl,
what is your problem? No, I don't understand you sometimes. Which one should I be fighting for? How to feed or how to look for a woman?
I was only advising you as a brother. Look at the way she was smiling. That girl likes you.
I have to find a piece of land that is my own, stand on my feet and begin to plant seeds on it. Settle down. Let me be able to feed myself. You are telling me about a woman.
It's okay.
Ikenna. Focus.
You win.
Thank you. Let's discuss why we are here.
Okay. It's okay. Hope that your account is still active now. About the show we discuss. Because as soon as I go back, I intend to send the money.
I'm not sure. It has been a long time I used that account.
So are you implying that your account may be dormant?
I don't know. I've been using Safe at home now.
Safe?
Yes, now. Okay. How much do I have? I'm going to the bank. You know where the bank is. So for me to get to that bank, I have to divide what I have in my savings into half. Use half for transportation, then go and deposit. That will make sense.
Yeah, I think go buy and go Malawi. You can't go gonna save. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm not trying to ridicule you. I'm sorry.
No, you just ridiculed me.
Imam, I always say.
No, you always talk too much.
It's okay. I'm sorry. You have to reactivate the account now. Yes, I wouldn't see.
I'll go.
As soon as I go back, I don't want to tamper with that money. As soon as I go back, I'll just wire it into your account.
I'll go to the bank. I'll tell them that I'm expecting money from my brother.
Okay.
Like he wants to put money, and they will know what to do.
That's more like it.
So, Mama, you know his father?
Abel. And he has a baritone too. You will be at Mpumunze and hear Abel's voice. He was such a good man.
What you're telling me is that he was dating Ugona's mother, while you were dating my father. In other words, all of you got married to your boyfriends. Okay, it's all right. To think you always tell me men are bad, men are dangerous, men are this, be careful of men. Mama, so you had a boyfriend. Okay. I'm happy you're exposing your youthful days.
Those days were the days of true love. We were in the same church together, going to choir practice. But we were all virgins. Unlike this time around that girls of 14, 15 years will be jumping from one man to the other. And to add to it, our mothers caged us a lot. We don't even have time to mess up around.
Mama, leave that thing. This is Akoko. All of you had a boyfriend while in the choir. End of story. But I'm happy that none of you was disappointed
I don't know what you're trying to say or what you're talking about. But all I know is that those days we are cool. And we have the fear of God. Not this time that evil is the order of the day. Bad things happening everywhere. And no one cares about it. Those days were so good. I wish I could turn back the hands of time.
Hey! Mama. I'm happy I heard this story. So you had a boyfriend.
We were virgins. You won't hear that one.
Such a small one, though. I can't believe you know Obuna's father. Yeah. Oh, a coincidence.
Zilan, why are you doing this to us? Eh? Why are you dragging that portion of land from us? You never crossed that path when my husband was alive. Why are you doing it now? Eh?
So Nwoka, you have decided to be banding my name around so that the whole world will see Luan as a heartless man. I am the first son of my father. And your husband, who happened to be my younger brother, has no land of his own. So, I want to remind you here and now that the right of primogeniture in the family rests squarely on my shoulders. And consequent upon that, I am warning you not to step these your two tiny legs into that piece of land again.
Thank you very much. My husband has no land of his own. Everything belongs to you. My husband fell from the sky. He has nothing. No problem. You have all the lands to yourself. Is it not enough for you and your family? Why are you this heartless? Why can't you leave that singular one, that particular one for us? Why are you being heartless and wicked to us?
Nwoka, that land is on sale. By the way, you and I, who is heartless? Huh? Ever since you heard that my son Obumneke got incarcerated, what have you done? Have you ever cared to inquire from me how I have been coping with the case? Huh? If you don't know, you have incurred my wrath.
You don't need to remind me of it. Obumneke is just like my own son. I have gone there severally to look for him. I have seen him many times. You can ask him. So why are you bringing it up now? Eh?
Nwoka, let me make this matter very clear to you. We have not shared any family land. And if we do, as the first son of the family, I will always have the lion's share. For now, anyway, you can make use of any other piece of land, subject to my approval and pending the time we share our land. As for the one we are talking about, don't go there. It's a no-go area, period.
Asege, Mazilane, if your plan is to sell that land, you have failed. Imam Mayor, you will not sell that land because my daughter needs to go to higher institution. Even my son, when he finished serving his master, he needs to have his own portion of land, and that one belongs to him. Imam, you never entered that land when my husband was alive, and you will not do that because he is dead. Leave that land for us. It belongs to us. It belongs to my family. It belongs to my husband.
It seems to me that you are now under the influence of Beelzebub. And now that it has come to you challenging me on my father's property, let me make it clear to you that I have the right of primogeniture to protect. Period.
Also, where the right of progenitype, where the right of to sell the whole Nigeria, people that singular land, Imam Banyeya, Imam Raya, it belongs to me and my family. Or what I figure, you will not sell that land. Come and sell it, let me see. Look at that, you want to cheat me. It will not happen here.
Come on, there's no way I would have come and gone without seeing you.
Are you serious?
I only came around and then at my arrival I had to see my cousins and of course discuss some key issues with my kinsman. But you're also a priority.
That's okay, my love. Good to have you back home.
Good to see you too.
I was only skeptical because I felt some Polish girls in the city have taken over.
Polish Guinea, when I have you.
I'm very serious
about
my
full
this.
package now. You're my spec. What you on now? Come on. We've come a long way.
Yes, baby. I know we have come a long way. I just confess my fears to you.
Yeah. You have nothing to fear.
Okay, my love.
The only thing that would separate me from you is my breath.
Are you sure?
Cross my heart.
That reminds me.
Yes.
Your cousin, my best friend, she told me you promised to give her money for Catherine's school.
Yeah.
Well, she hasn't heard from you since then.
That covered. Yes.
Are you serious, baby?
As a matter of fact, I told her to come to the house and get the money for her.
Oh, baby. Baby, thank you so much.
For nothing there.
Thank you for everything.
It's my pleasure. My pleasure.
When are you leaving?
Well, you know, it's a new job. My leave is elapsing in 2 weeks' time, so but I still have a lot to do. So I'm still much around.
So I'm still going to see you again.
You go born.
Oh.
You know,
I've missed you so much.
I've got your back like plate number. You know the usual spot now.
Yes. Okay. See you.
I don't know what else to do to recover that land. I don't want your brother to start suffering after serving his master. He will need a land of his own. Why should Ilani seize all the lands? Why should he? That is the reason I want to start now to make sure that we get that land, because tomorrow will be too late.
Mama, it's okay. Stop worrying over Uncle. I will talk to him. Besides, I don't understand why he parades himself as if he's the only son Grandma gave birth to.
I told him to his face that he will not sell that land. No man Raya. If you want to find money, as in to raise money to make sure he bail his son from prison, let him rally round. Let him try another means. Not that land. I just allow. Oman Raya. Oman Raya.
It's okay. He will not sell it. I will talk to him like I said earlier. He will not sell it. Besides, I am glad you have a son. Whenever Aham grows into a man, he will come back and dig it out with him. So don't worry. My only problem now, or should I say my only worry, is that how are we going to raise money for this nursing form? Mama, I'll be done with my final exams by tomorrow. Will I be staying at home?
That is why I want to make sure that Ilani will not take that land away from us. We will have to cultivate corn on it. And make sure we get plenty money. So you can be able to, I can be able to assist you from there. After cultivating the corn, and you know we have to make plenty money from there. Ilani will not sell that land. Oman Raya, okay, Raya.
It's okay. I'm just concerned and worried about my nursing form. That's the only worry.
You will raise money from there. You will. That is why I want to start now to make sure I get that land. Tomorrow may be too late.
Believe everything will be fine.
I can't possibly stay at home. I can't possibly stay at home after my final exams. Can't.
It's a good thing you secured the shop. Maybe as soon as I resume work, I will send the money for the startup.
Thank you.
Transfer the funds.
Thank you.
There's no time.
Thank you.
For not. So, one more. How about that your girl? You've kept me in the dark. I believe you've gone to see her again.
Okay, now. Do you want me to have two hands in my mouth at the same time? It's one after the other. I've been looking for a shop. Or should I have left that one for later?
But the two of them are important now. You can't get with two hands in your mouth at once. The two of them are important. In fact, if you ask me, the girl is even more important than the shop. Here, see, do you know that? See, in fact, except you don't love her again, have you begin to develop flat?
One step at a time. One step at a time.
Let me finish with the shop. We've secured the shop. We've secured the shop now. I'm the one to send your money and I won't fail you. So let us go and see her.
See her where?
Her house now.
I don't know her.
You don't even know her house?
No.
See her. It's a good thing she's from this community. We will find her house. Is she not from this community? We will find her house now. That is not a problem if you ask me. Now for you. We go. We will find her house. Look, let me tell you. Girls of sword beauty and caliber do not last in their father's house. So. Can we walk now? Now wait till you look on my face, your mate take past you. Should I have lied to you? Girls like that don't last in their father's house. So the earlier the better.
You cannot the preacher. I've heard you.
You say I talk too much, but I'll dwell on the truth. Should I have lied to you?
I'll go and look for her later. I'll assure you that the next time you come, I will have good news.
That's more like it.
You worry me again. You worry me.
What I brought up for him, not for inconveniences.
You
want trouble.
By the way, how is it?
Obi is fine. In Ajuaju. But it's fine. I met recently and she's bracing up for nursing school.
Are you serious?
Man, no nurse now.
When and their various interests, Mataba is not your catering school. She's interested in
catering school. Yeah, not that's cake free. Your Jennifer might as well want to be a medical doctor. Or a
lawyer.
I'm a doctor. And we're not saying we're doctor.
Fine girl! Fine girl! How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Look at you.
Long time no see.
Long time no see. Are you in this community at all?
I am. I should be asking you if you're in this town.
Anokwamia. You know that you're the one that is hiding. We don't see people like you every day. Hey, look at go see Acha. How are you?
I'm fine.
Hey.
I'm fine, thank you.
Ask me how I am now. Ask me.
How are you?
I am not fine. I'm not fine. Because you have not been looking for me. I have not seen you. I've been looking for you since that day. How can I be fine? I think I'm fine.
But you're funny.
But it's so good to see you.
Same here.
Well, for me, I've been carrying on with life. You see, I have been running around to open one small provision store. You know, where I can be selling small things, biscuits, sweets, mineral, little small things here and there. But I've been able to do that.
Yeah, that's good though.
Yes. So what about you? Your WAEC, how far?
I have just one paper left.
Woo!
And I'll be done.
Congratulations in advance.
Thank you.
Congrats in advance.
And I'll be a graduate from secondary school.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Also, after this your WAEC now, so what else? What next do you want to do with your life?
Nursing, no.
Nothing.
I want to go to nursing school. I've started doing some odd jobs for people so that I can raise the money and buy the nursing form.
Why? Why odd jobs? Why? Yeah, odd jobs. That's cleaning, washing, and hey, no, a fine girl like you cannot be doing that now. You must still do odd jobs because you have a very bright future ahead of you and you're pursuing your dream. Or the wrong man, no? It's not good. Look, help will always come on. Help will always come.
However, I will not stop saying thank you. You saved me from that embarrassment.
Hey. Like
I said the other day, anywhere I see you, I will keep saying thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey.
It's okay. Anyway, Amalichanwa. See, there's something I want to tell you. I like for us to discuss.
I'm all ears.
Not here. We cannot talk about something like that here. But I can stand here, though, and tell you that from the moment I saw you, I have not been able to rest. You have not left my mind. I constantly think about you all the time. Sometimes I see you in my dream when I'm sleeping. And I pray for a moment like this when I see you. Now I have seen you, Biko. Come to my shop. Let's talk. Make out time.
Okay. After my exams, I'll come around.
Okay. You'll not disappoint.
Where is your shop?
You know the former post office. The former post office.
Along
Thank you.
Oh yes.
My shop is just opposite. Even if you are standing at the post office, if I see you, I wave you. You see me?
I will come. I'll come.
You will not disappoint me.
No, I will not. After my exams, like I said.
Hey, don't stand my heart up.
You come, brother Gona. Let me run along. My mother will be waiting for me.
Hi, you're leaving already. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, Omalichanwa. You go for an acha.
Just keep on her.
Mama.
Hi. You stayed for so long. What kept you? Is it that you did not see what I asked you to buy?
Sorry, Mama.
Hi.
I saw Brother Gona on my way back. You know I haven't seen him since the last time both of us saw him. He equally told me he's opened a new shop.
What? Oh, God, thank you. Thank you, God. You know, I prayed for him, and my prayers have been answered. No,
Mama Zukwani.
I will open our church.
Not only your prayers, but mine as well. He asked me about my future after I'm done with secondary school. I told him I want to study nursing. And he liked it. Yes, he did. He now said I should come to his shop after my last paper.
And you will go?
I'll go.
I would not like you to start running after men because of hardship. This one you said he asked you to come and you will go. Please, you have to be very careful.
Mama, I am not running after a man. Because I'm not. Besides, he said I should come to his shop. It's not like I'm going to his house. So what possibly can he do to me in his shop? Will he carry me?
It's so bad, no problem.
I'll go after my last paper.
Okay, that's so bad. Go and set fire for me.
Look at the things.
How are you? You're welcome, my daughter.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Where is Mama Ikena?
Mama Ikena.
Mama. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm fine. You are here? Ikena said I should give you this money. Yes, he sent his son to get you.
I hope he sent yours.
Yes, he did.
My son will send money, and my name will not be there. Upon all the school fees and all that. Now the mother is tying money in her wrapper.
Nine. The one he gave you last time that he visited, have you finished it?
He didn't give me shish. Eh? I suspect that you are the one who fabricated stories that made him forget his father. Well, I will not say much since he gave his cousin sister the one he promised. No wahala.
Nine. Mothers first. Eh? Lenu kwanan. Mothers first. Did you carry him for 9 months? This my womb. I use this my womb to carry Ikenna for 9 months. Eh?
That question is baseless. That question is baseless. These children should know that fathers are important as well. That is what I'm trying to say. If not for our seed, will the women see anything to carry for 9 months? Matter, you are here listening.
Papa, you're right.
Carry 9 months, carry 20 months.
Papa, it's okay, don't worry. I will bring some money, at least, so you can get drinks.
No, don't bother yourself, my daughter. As you can see, I keep on enjoying myself.
It's good like that.
Icheko should not be talking like that. You know, women carries their child for good 9 months and then nurture them till they get of age. So why is he talking like this?
And a father, he folds his hand.
What kind of rubbish is that?
Mama, most children do not even care about their father. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be shared. I wish my father was alive.
See, let me tell you something. Women loves their father, while men loves their mother. God made it so. I'm not the one that did it like that. It's God.
Mama, a man toys. He pays for the hospital bill when a child is born. For the school fees when the child starts going to school. He keeps spending money till the child is grown. And all of a sudden, the mother becomes the most loved. And you're telling me, Mama, that that's how God made it to be. It's not true. It's not true.
Remember, you're a woman. You remember that? Then you should ask yourself this question. Why Mary, the mother of Jesus Christ, who was blessed more than Joseph, his father? So women are blessed more. Yes.
Mama, I cannot win you this, please. You win. I don't have your time, Biko. Just...
No, continue
Mama,
asking me. Continue dragging with me. You understand?
Mama, go and meet Iche. Both of you can argue very well. He's very good in that. Go and meet him and argue with him.
Okay, I don't have strength, Biko.
Mama, hey, do you know that Brother Ikenna gave Brother Ogona money for the shop?
Your brother told me, you know, Ikenna he's a good brother. He never forgot how Ugonna helped him when he was in school. You know, they say one good turn deserves another. Yes.
It's true. Hi. He's a very good person. Mama, back to our argument, eh?
I can't believe more. Me, Jennifer, is finally done with secondary school. Hey! God, thank you. After all the wahala, I finally wrote my exams, my practicals. I rounded off with everything.
So, if you fail, I may require to sit for another exam. Won't you do that?
Eliza, do what? Insofar as I'm concerned, me, Jennifer, WAEC is done and dusted. And I will come out in flying colors.
Wait. What did you just call me?
Eliza, is that not your name?
See, Jennifer, you see that name, Eliza. that name ended with this wayek. My name is Lizzie Flex. Lizzie Flex. Not when we go to this our planned nursing school. You will start telling the whole class that my name is Eliza. Don't try it though, because I will pour you hot water. My name is Lizzie, not Eliza. What is Eliza? Hey!
Eliza, wait. Now, we just came out from secondary school. You want to start living a fake life?
Now we just finished secondary school. Today we just rounded up. You already want to start living a fake life.
Starting when?
See,
Eliza.
Biko.
My friend, Biko, answer your name.
Jennifer,
Eliza.
I'll have problem with you. My name is Lizzie Flex. If you cannot call me Lizzie Flex, then you call me Lizzie. It's very simple, Lizzie. Biko, you can't give Eliza. What's that? See, don't try it too.
My friends are
Wait.
Mm.
Apart from that one, how about that guy that paid for your fat car? Have you guys been talking?
Brother Gonna. I saw him the other day. The man started saying another thing.
Another thing like what?
How he likes me, how he wants to further my education, and after math, we'll get married.
And why are you wasting time to jump on him? It's like you like suffering. You like all this farm work for 1 naira, 2 kobo. Wait. How many people have you seen pouring sugar away from the mouth? Most of you find girls like doing shakara. That's the problem. If that guy can wipe away your tears instantly without demanding for sex or touch, my dear, he's a good man. So I advise you, think about it. Water.
So, in your mind now, you've given me an advice. So, yeah? Let me pity you and just dash you this name. Lizzie. Let me pity you and call
Flex.
you Lizzie Flex. Let me just pity you.
Flex.
Elizabeth.
But how is sales today now?
Sales today, well, at least we're alive. God is good. We keep pushing. How is Mama?
Mama is fine. Just that she's complaining of backache.
How? You didn't give her her medicine?
Well, that's why I came to see you.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, give her this money.
Okay.
Hey, Jenny. How are you?
Hi.
Martha, that is Jennifer, my special friend. She's from Mondepa. And then meet Martha. She's my sister, my younger sister.
But she's so beautiful.
Hey, you too.
You've started now. One more move. For now, she's my special friend. So let's see what happens.
You're welcome.
Thank
you. So go to the chemist up front, buy Mama medicine. Tell her to take her medicine. After taking it, make sure you take her to that chemist. For them to check her BP. That is very, very important. Mama needs to check her BP. Do that, please.
Thank you. Brother, what do you want me to prepare for you so when you return you can eat?
Anything you make is fine. I'll eat. Or what? You want Jenny to join you too?
Yes. It will be better that way. It will be very good.
Look at you.
Brother, let me run. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I know you think that I was joking about everything I told you the other day. But I've been reflecting on it. But I am here with you today. So I believe that I have a chance to introduce myself fully to you. Because I know that you don't know me. So my name is Ugonnaya. But my friends call me Ugonna. I went to primary, secondary school in this community. And after that, I ran to the north to go and spend time and serve my uncle. And after so many years, he settled me. You know, I started my own. And I was doing fine, you know, until one day, fire burnt down my shop and the shop of other people on our line. And when the people that I took goods from on credit started coming for me, I had to run back to this village. But even as I'm here, I do all kinds of things. I work hard to make sure that I put food in my stomach, put food on the table for my mother and my sister, the one that just left here, you know.
Are you the only son?
Oh no, I have a younger brother. Yes. He was born just a couple of weeks before my father died. But he does not stay here. He stays with one of our relatives in Lagos, where he's also serving under him. You know. To be honest with you, Jennifer, things have not been fine for my family. But you see, I am a man that has a lot of faith and belief in our God, that things would get better in the near future. You say these things because I want you to know me more, and also because I have an open mind. You see the 5,000 naira that I gave to you the other day was from my savings. It was the only money that I had at that time. Believe me. Before I opened this place, I used to carry wheelbarrow and goods on my head at our main market, just to save, just to feed, just to take care of my mother and my sister. But when I saw you that day and how broken you were, I did not have a choice but to go and get that money and give to you, because I didn't want you to go back home with a broken heart.
I don't even know what to say. Right about now, I think I am tired. Or should I even say I have lost the number of times I've said thank you to you. But it won't stop me from saying thank you. Thank you. Thank you once again. I am forever indebted to you. Since I was born, no man has done what you did for me without wanting my body, without wanting to sleep with me. But your type is rare.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't have any other person in my life. I don't have a woman in my life. I have not even looked at a woman in this community until I saw you that day. And since that moment, my spirit has not found peace. I know that you have your whole life ahead of you. I know that you want a great future. I know that you have great ambition. But I promise you I'll be there with you. You want to be a nurse? Yes. I'll support you. I'll stand by you. I'll be your rock. Because I believe that you and I can be magic. Please, Jenny. I know that we can do this. I know that if things go well, we can have a very beautiful family. I don't want anything from you. I don't want sex from you. I just want your heart. I just want a woman who will love me with all of her heart, and I, in return, would give her the whole of me. 100%. Please, Jenny. Can we? I don't want anything from you. I don't want sex from you. I just want your heart. I just want a woman who will love me with all of her heart, and I, in return, would give her the whole of me. 100%.
Now, what is it? Is something troubling you? Is there any problem? Do you mind sharing with me?
Papa, good morning.
Good morning.
Mama, good morning.
Ne, good morning. I see. I sent for you. I have not gotten my pension alert, and it is supposed to have come by now. So that is what I'm just checking. I want you to help me go to the bank and find out what the problem is. Eh?
Okay.
Please.
Nah, you should exercise some patience. Probably they have not paid.
I want to be sure that they don't eat the little money government is giving me as pension. Delay is dangerous.
Papa, don't worry. I will go to the bank and check.
Hey, now let me give you.
Just write it down.
That is what I want.
Write the account number.
Yes.
The month just ended 3 days ago. He's already disturbing.
Why shouldn't I disturb? Eh? Your son is giving you money at will, and you sit on it and claim that you carried him for 9 months. Eh? And that we the men did nothing.
No, I don't change the topic.
Biko,
don't change the topic. We are talking about pension here,
Papa,
not my son.
Just write it for me.
We are talking about pension. Leave my son out of this.
This is the number.
My dear,
check.
Thank you.
Okay.
This one is 9.
I will check it for you. And I'll come with feedback, Papa.
Thank you very much. Thank you. See, tell your mother that if time is not taken, I will send back her sister. She's giving me a lot of headache.
Papa, calm down now. Let me check for you.
What is it?
I'll come back soon. Please, bring my sister for me.
Water, where's your mother? Call her before I destroy something here.
Uncle, what is it? What is it? It is too early in the morning. Hi.
Your mother wants to dare me. And I'll make sure that I drive her out of this village. Where is she?
Uncle, what is it? Do you want to swallow us? What do you want from my mother? Fine, you have taken all our lands. Are those not enough for you? Eh? What is it? By the way, let me ask you. Do you know how I rounded off with my education? How many times did I come asking you for help? Did you help me? Did you give me a dime? Answer me!
Now it is quite obvious that you and your mother are looking for my trouble, and I'll make sure that I give it to you people. What is it? Huh? Is this not your uncle? Are you not her uncle? You are the uncle. I think you should be more understanding. Why are you like this? Why are you harassing her? Huh? Listen up! Who is this? And what are you doing here? Huh? Oh, Jennifer. So you have started following men. I've been wondering where this very intestinal fortitude with which you have been talking to me of late comes from. So this is it. This is it. Now look here. I have this propensity of crushing womenizers of your ilk in less than 24 hours. And your end case is not going to be different. Rather, it is going to be an improvement of the already established record of less than 24 hours. Go and ask them about me. Now listen to me. I don't want to see this your miserable face again when next I visited this place. Now leave it.
Impossible!
I said leave it.
Impossible, Papa! Impossible! This is my father's compound.
Where is your father then?
This is my father's compound, Papa, and you do not have such rights here. You see this land? You have taken all our land, so agreed. But you see this land, which I am standing on, you have no such rights to order anyone who comes in and goes out of here. He is my friend, and he's come to stay, sir.
Otwacha, so this is what you and your mother have been doing in this house. Eh? All right, I'm going to uproot all that cassava and maize that she planted on that line. It seems to me that she thinks she's stubborn. And now that her recalcitrant behavior is trying to cross the red line, I'm going to curtail it pronto. We shall see.
I'm sorry.
Ignore him.
I'm sorry.
Ignore him.
He's...
Just sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Hi.
Obi.
He's become a thorn in our flesh.
I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Come. I'm here now. Is that not why I'm here? I'm here. And I will always be here. This is what you go through in the hands of this man. This is what you and your mother will have to deal with every other day.
On a daily basis. On a daily basis. Such a mean old man. He seized all the family lands. His first son is in prison simply because he burnt down someone's car. Out of sheer wickedness. I don't know where the audacity came from. I don't even know what got into me, and I stood up to him. I'm glad I gave him a piece of my mind.
And I'm glad you did. It is always good to speak up, but I want to tell you something. As you carry on in life, do not be scared of any human being, but respect people. That is all that you owe them. Respect, not fear. I know that you're still angry. Obiko, Buto, I'm here. You're not going to allow that man intimidate you and your mother. No. It will not happen. And then he kept talking about land. What land is he talking about?
The land we used to cultivate on, even when my father was alive. He's beginning to drag the land with us, saying he wants to sell it. We just cultivated corns on the land for the season. And you heard him. You heard him threatening that he's going to uproot everything. That land is the only hope of raising money for my nursing firm.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm here for you, huh? Calm down. This nursing form you're talking about, how much is it? Tell me now, how much is it?
The nursing form is 12,000.
Okay. And after that, you will need other things now. Okay? What else would you need? After the form, what we got say other things that you're going to need, like what and what? Let me know.
I'll have to pay for the exam fee, which is 1,000 naira.
So that's 13,000 now. What other thing?
Then, after you must have gotten the admission, you have to pay other fees.
Take. This is all the money that I have. And tomorrow is market day. So I have divided into two. So you take this 30,000 now. Oh, And I'll use this one to go to the market. Okay? Take now. It has no form. And after form, you have to still do other things. I decided to give you extra so that before you need money again, I would have made money from the shop. Organic one. Hey, mba. Don't cry. Don't cry now. Eh? Don't cry. I'm here to make you happy. Chidegodo. Don't cry. Hi. I will always be here. I told you I'll be your rock. Okay? Yeah? I'll always be here. Don't cry.
Jenny! Adukumo! Mama! Where did you get all this money from?
Mama, guess. And if you get it right, you and I will share the money.
You have not gone out today because you are still wearing same clothes you wore before I left for the farm.
Correct. Okay.
Wait. Did your uncle sell that land and brought part of it to this place and you collect from him?
Mama, who is talking about uncle? Because don't be a killjoy. Eh? Who's talking about uncle? The one that came this morning and almost strangled me to death. Hey, Mama. Uncle came here this morning and was ranting and shouting on top of his voice, saying how stubborn you are. Mama, I gave it to him. I stood up to him for the first time. I stood up to Uncle. If you ask me how I did it, I don't know.
Good.
I stood up to him and I gave it back to him.
Good.
Ogini, while I was at it with him, Ugonna came in. He left me and faced Ugonna.
What? You mean Iluani came to this house and insulted my own visitor in my husband's house?
You needed to see the drama. Mama, you needed to see it. Hey!
What gave him the right?
Ask me. But I gave it back to him.
Good one.
I did.
Good.
By the time Uncle was done with his ranting, Gonna put out this money, gave it to me and said I can go and get nursing form.
So Gonna gave you this money?
Oh yes, he did.
Chimo. Eh? This Ugonna has really tried for us. Eh? Hey! Hey! God will bless him. God will continue blessing him till there will be no room to contend with him.
Amen. Oh, amen.
You see that Ugonna, eh? God brought him to this house for a mission. A good mission.
I agree, Mama. I agree.
First thing in the morning, you will go and purchase the form. You know, go
Osbo, before it turns to late entry.
Biko.
Yeah, I don't have any extra cash for late entry. Biko.
Is there food in this house?
There is food, Mama.
Since the day you met Ugonna, he has been helping us up till now. He has always been there for us.
He even gave you money to buy phone for your nursing school. He told me he invited you over to his shop and asked you to marry him. So I want to know what your answer is. What did you tell him? He casually said it. He just said it. And then what did you reply? Nothing, no. Nothing, no. Does it mean you don't want to marry him or you don't like him? Which one? Mama, you see why I don't like telling you all these things. I don't understand these questions. Well, you are correct. He's been kind to us. And I think I like him. Since you like him, there is no problem. But Mama, first off, I would love to finish my nursing school. There is no problem. It's a bad. Go and check on the food and know whether it's done so we can eat and go to.
Nika, I'll miss you.
Someone is missing me already.
I'll miss you so much, eh?
I'll miss you both too.
I'll miss you too.
This your school, what is even wrong with them? Why did they call off the strike so early?
See this devil. So you don't want me to go and finish what I started? Okay, don't mind her. Don't mind her.
It's not like that.
Mata, you're talking as if you don't know that this village is so boring.
Very
so
boring.
I can't even wait for our school to open so that I'll go back.
The both of you are trying to demoralize me the more. Okoya, continue. Continue, please. Continue.
Haba, it's not like that. We all made our choices. You said you like catering school. You know, say you like food too much.
No, talk about that.
No, you like food.
You like food though?
Nneka is in Polytechnic. And I am in this. So why don't you come and join me in reading nursing? Bam, bam, bam.
I don't like taking injection. More or less injecting somebody. I will just faint.
Me? Are you serious?
Me, I like nursing. If not that, that's my boyfriend. See, doesn't like it. Me,
The boyfriend. The boyfriend. Let's look for Keke. You know you're going back to school. Okay,
Hey, now, Miss
I'll beg.
Mata, once school opens, I will travel to the city. I need to go and visit Kenna. Yes, I've missed him so much. At least I will spend a week with him.
I don't understand. Are you not aware he's coming back very soon?
So? Mata, what will I gain if he's coming back very soon? When my mother will not allow me to spend quality time with him? She will be shouting, why did you stay out late? Why did you do this one? Then my father will hear it and want to slap me. Mata, I don't know why these people think I'm still a kid.
Oh, you are?
I'm not. Moreover, Ikenna's mother will not allow him be. It's better I travel to the city to spend quality time with him, Jaje.
Hey! Obi, so this is what school is all about. You leave the house that you're going back to school, and then it becomes a license for you to move around freely. Hey! Obi,
Yes.
you are a bad girl.
See, let me tell you. School will give you freedom. Freedom to live your life. But it depends, so. Yes, it depends on what you want for yourself. Anyway, it depends, so. If you want to be useful to yourself, fine. You follow people.
I don't want. So, Obi, as you are like this here, you can travel to Enugu and stay in my cousin's house for a week and clean your mouth. Hi, Aubrey, you are a bad girl. I will not move around with you.
No,
again.
now don't say like that. You won't understand. Martha, this is my first time trying this, and I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Yes.
No problem. I wish the both of you well.
Don't worry. I will teach you how you'll be doing.
Biko, don't teach me, please. I'm okay like this. Don't teach me. I don't want to learn.
I don't want. Don't even teach me, please. You don't want to learn.
Ugo, my man. Hey, Obi. Ugo, okay. Obi. Ugo, my man. Obi, look at you. Ugo, my man. I was not. I decided to take you by surprise.
This is a big surprise. That's your car.
One of the toys now. Using it to patch.
Hi.
Using it to patch.
Obi, I'm happy for you. Obi, I'm happy for you.
You're looking fresh.
I know,
looking fresh, Ugo.
How is your family? How is everybody?
They are doing very okay.
Your sister,
fine.
your
They are
in-laws.
okay. They are okay. How have you been?
I know where. We're pushing.
You're looking very fresh, oh.
Get out.
You're looking very fresh, oh.
Yeah, I know that.
Hey, Hassan. How are you? How are you?
I came to show you my form.
Okay.
And I'll have to fill it and go with the passport photograph.
Oh, okay. So why have you not filled it?
I'll do it on my way home. I came to tell you that I will include your name as my next of kin.
Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. So you need a passport photo. Do you have money for?
Yes, I have. I still have some left.
Are you sure you have money?
Oh, boy, I still have some. The one you gave me the other day, I haven't even spent everything.
If you need money, let me know.
I will.
Okay. Hello, Febe.
That girl is very pretty.
I know.
Ugo, see, she's very pretty and have a good heart to go. You know what I saw in that girl?
What did you see?
I saw humility, obedience and tenderness in her. Just imagine now. She said, don't worry, I still have some money with me. Like, not every girl of these days will say that to a man now. You know, they are so filled with greed and looking for where to pick one or two from. See, my brother, I'm seeing your wife material here.
You are, eh?
You know now.
This man.
Get out. Hope she's the chosen one.
Lizzie Flex. Lizzie. This why your face is like this. Ogini, what is it?
What did you agree on? And you ran to the city to buy the phone because Ugonna gave it to you. I don't blame you. I don't understand. What do you mean? What don't you understand? I came to your house this morning and your mother told me that you already ran to the city to buy the phone. But I told you, I begged you to wait for me, that my father would give me money tomorrow. But you couldn't wait.
Hey, was that what you meant? Hey, well, I didn't understand it that way. I thought you said your father is here to give you money. Hey, sorry, One. It's Yokum. I didn't understand it that way. Sorry now.
No, it's okay. So, is it still the same price?
Yes, it is. Oh, it is. And you have to go with 2 passport photographs with a white background. Yes. I'm yet to submit my form. I will submit it tomorrow.
Okay. No problem.
Where are you going?
I want to see someone at Sonko Market. I'll come to your house very early. Okay?
We'll go together. Elisa! Lizzie Flex! You find out Lizzie Flex! Elisa! Lizzie Flex!
Nursing is good, and it's a profession that doesn't stay idle. Once she's done, marry her.
Of course, that will eventually happen. Do you think we will be doing all of this without having plans for a good future? Part of why she's studying nursing is so that when we finally start a family, she'll have something to do. You understand? So it will definitely happen.
So why will you wait until she's done before getting married?
Are we running? And Achwami, calm down. Relax. We will do it. This is how I want it. Let her focus, on her studies. I just want her to come out as one of the best. And after that, we'll take it from there.
Okay. If that's how you want it. But please, hold her well. Because there are other men in town looking at that girl.
They will not see her. Relax. What belongs to me belongs to me. Jen is not going anywhere.
I hope so.
She's not going anywhere.
I'll have to take my leave now. I'm ready to surprise you.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Bika. Hey.
Oga,
Huh?
I want to buy egg.
Oh, how many?
Bring 5. How much for the 5?
Egg 100 naira.
100 naira. Now 500.
You whole change?
Now 1,000 no.
Now you be the first person to come buy market.
Now 1,000 I carry.
I don't expect that the local government will be expecting us to jointly fund the local government town hall project. There was a campaign before the election, and that was not what we jointly agreed during the campaign. That was not.
I am as alarmed as you are, Ichikobi. We deserve better. Why is it that the two of you are sounding as if you are hailing from another part of this world, even from outer space? Eh? Look, we don't have a working system. As soon as you accept this, the better. Eh? I think what we should concern ourselves now is to deliberate on how much each of our kinsmen should contribute with a view to forwarding our own contribution in good time.
Thank you very much, my brother. I support what you have just said. I suggest that each family unit should contribute 5,000 naira as minimum. Any family unit that has more money can still raise it as a free will donation. Thank you.
How are you sure that some people will not tell us stories as usual?
To avert such a situation, I think it is better that we disseminate information in good time so as to avoid a situation whereby some people will start coming up with stories that touch the heart. Especially people like Muka, my late brother's wife.
That reminds me. I had wanted to see you before this meeting comes up. Now, why are you taking that land at Isipa away from her? She came complaining to me and I don't like it.
And you feel that this is the best place for you to say it? Eh? I had wanted to call you out and then before the meeting I would... Did you? Instead you have made it a part of the agenda of the meeting. If you're an elder as you claim to be, you will have come to me, to the house. We talk about it, amano, amano. Just like we used to say in Palamo, when we were in officers training there some years ago. We talk about it mano a mano over a cup of palm wine. Yet you come here and open your mouth so wide talking to birds of the air.
Should I have said it in the moon? After all, you first mentioned her name. Eh? Look, from now, stop it. Eh?
Wepụ aka enwe n'ofe mgbe ọ na-aghọbeghị aka mmadụ. If I mention her name first, what Oganyanwu? What will she do after all? She's the wife of my late brother.
Listen up.
I'm hearing him.
Mazu Kando, I suggest that you go to Iche Ulani's house and talk about this. Not in the public.
Yes, I should go to
what you are saying does not concern me.
Go to his house. No, allow him. No, allow him. I'm speaking. If it was in those days, I was still in British army, the colonial army, before we got our independence. Then you come near me and vomit that nonsense. You see, if I will not send my boy.
Oh,
mind yourself.
I don't mind him.
Back it down. You can go to You have finished talking to the text, an animal in the bush. Because you are not you not do anything.
Mama, I greet you.
Ugo.
I greet you, Mama.
You know, there.
Thank you. I'm fine, thank you, Mama. Mama, please, Jennifer, is she at home?
Jennifer. She's not around.
But is she not back? Because we agreed that when she goes to town to get the form, she will come to the shop to come and tell me how it went. But I have not seen her. Hope no problem.
Was that the reason you left your shop and came looking for her?
Yes, so Mama. People who go to that town, sometimes you have to be praying until they return with all the that town, all the drunken drivers. You know how important Jennifer is to me.
It's okay, I understand. She left early in the morning with one of her friends. And she came back not long ago. So I begged her to weed my corn plantation for me.
Oh, she's at the farm. Mama, please, where's the farm? I have to see.
It's okay, there is no problem. If you go through this track road, the farm is not far from here. You see an opaka tree down the other building there. If you reach at that opaka tree, just shout her name. She will hear you.
Okay.
Hey, Asanwa. You couldn't wait. So after submitting your form, straight to this place.
How did you find me here?
I ran to the house and your mother described this place is nice. Hey, Bukakwa.
Oh, Buka.
This is beautiful.
Very big one. How did you find me here?
Well, I started missing you. You know, I was at the shop. I had not seen
Who is at the shop?
Nobody. I don't care. My body was just shaking. I said, let me come and see you. Body was doing me.
My mother insisted I come to the farm. I'm sorry that I couldn't come to the shop first.
Are you sure you will finish within this place?
I can only do the one my strength can carry me.
I saw the cutlass. You don't need cutlass here now. You don't need cutlass here. Portal. You don't need cutlass to weed. So especially these ones. These ones are not strong weeds now, so they are not from the root.
That's what I was doing now. That's exactly what I was doing. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Hey,
I can't believe you came here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't come to your show before coming here. My mom insisted I should come here first.
Are you serious? It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. But you're fine.
Very well,
I said it. I said it. That this man who is always opening his eyes like a terrified rabbit is a womanizer. But you should have waited for her to come back in the house than you tracing her to this farm for a knee trembler. Wonder shall never end. No wonder you were muzzling up for me the other day. I will find out who your parents are. And I'm going to advise them to warn you to desist from this obsessed promiscuity. Because people like you are very, very ready to walk straight into the land of spirit with women. Eh? And you. And your mother Muka is taking pleasure in banding my name around the community. Anyway, the only window of grace I'm going to allow to open is on the basis of consanguinity. And because your father, who happened to be her husband, is my younger brother. Otherwise, I would have uprooted this nonsense she planted here. I will allow her to harvest. After that, I'm going to jettison her from this land. Oh, come. Nonsense.
Please, what is consanguinity? Huh?
Pay no attention to that man. I am very sure he doesn't even understand a word of what he said.
It's just that it sounds like sickness. Consanguinity. You know he was touching his way.
Leave that man. He reeks of alcohol even. Oh.
Consanguinity. Baby, I love you consanguinitically.
Oh. Like I said, he does not understand a word of what he said here. He likes to blow big grammar.
Let's do the work and go home.
I'm very sure he doesn't understand it. Such a troublesome old man.
I'm telling you. Consanguinity.
As you're leaving to school now, please, as you're leaving to school now, I don't want you to go and start misbehaving. Okay, Nana? Biko, just to respect yourself. Your brother and I will be coming to check on you all the time.
Thank you, Mama. Mama, I know all these things you're talking about. I am not going to school to misbehave. I will do my best to be of best behavior.
That's my daughter, okay. You said you have gotten a roommate. And who is she?
Mama, I do not know her. A friend of mine connected us.
So, Badu, you know what? Now, you are going to learn her character and she will learn yours. Please, I don't want you to have any issue with anybody. No? Because tolerance matters a lot. Learn to tolerate. You know?
Yes,
please. Another thing is that make sure you pray every day. Prayer is everything. Okay, Nanu? Prayer is everything. Don't miss to pray.
I will not.
Prayer is everything. Don't miss it.
I've heard you, Mama.
I don't have much to say. The only advice someone gave to him or herself is the best. Please, don't disappoint me.
Thank you, Mama. I will not disappoint you and Brother Ogo now. I will do my best. You know I'm a good girl in normal day.
I know you. I'm just talking.
I know.
I'm just, you know, what a mother can do.
Mama, I'm awful.
No.
Huh?
What blood go see so? Eh? Are you aware that they have levied each family 5,000 naira for the community hall project?
For what? No, for what now, Mama? I don't understand. Why?
No, it's not only us. I mean, each family, every family in this community, in this community, they levy them 5,000 naira.
Mama, listen, look, I'm not interested. Everyone that they want financial obligation to the other. What is even wrong? What is the problem? Why would the government be asking us to give them money? Is the government not supposed to take care of us? Why is it the other way around? Now they'll use it to do the job that they're supposed to do. No. Wicked idiots. I'm tired. No. But look at it now, Mama. Would I kill myself? I just opened a new business. I just opened shop. The shop has not even stood well. Look at double one day.
Ugonna, what is it? Every time I want to shige, every time I want to shige. What is it? Because I just want you to have it in mind. Okay, Nanuya. Secondly, are you aware that Martha is leaving to school?
We've talked about it. I've sorted that out. You come here. Remember everything I told you?
Yes, brother.
I hope you remember everything I told you.
Yes, brother.
But that make me proud.
I will.
I don't know what is sweeting you.
But that's fine now.
This is your brother, eh? Hey!
Bye-bye.
Hey!
Mama, you don't even know the right time to tell somebody about it. Shut up. Did you not see his face?
This is one time. Then you all have to get back. I'm all party go down somewhere.
Okay. So after the demise of my younger brother, your husband, the only thing you and your daughter find pleasure in doing is hugging and kissing in the bush and on my own land.
Mazilan, I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean by my daughter hugging and kissing in the bush?
But no, you won't understand. Because you are the same. It is said that birds of identical plumage congregate in a fundamental propinquity. You are the same. Eh? How can you explain the fact that the daughter of my own late brother is now a whack? I got her in the bush with that dogo who looks like a froster, holding themselves passionately and romantically. Even the birds in the air and on the tree gathered together, watching them and flapping their wings, which is their own manner of clapping for approval. Is it good, Umoka?
I don't understand the area you are coming from. You are complaining, and at the same time, you are saying that the birds in the wind are clapping and are clapping in approval, which means that what they are doing is good. So what do you? It's okay, no problem. I have heard what you said. When my daughter comes back, I will try and find out from her who the man is. The man she was holding and kissing in the bush, as you said. I will find out.
Well, if that is the way interpret it, I will forgive your nations. But to say the least, it's a taboo. Yes, I'm not going to warn her again concerning seeing her and that type of human being who looks like one of the masquerade I saw in Maputo when I visited Mozambique last year. And as for you, just like I have warned you, immediately after harvesting whatever rubbish you planted on that land, don't enter that place again.
Mazilan, as you can see, I am preparing what I will eat. I am hungry. I don't have the strength to talk about that land. Biko, if you have finished telling me what you want to tell me, you can go back to your house.
But you have the strength of carrying my name around the nooks and crannies of this village and reporting me to your male friends. Okay, we shall see. We shall see.
Come back. Come back and continue ranting your mouth. Anofia, useless man. You are dragging land with me. Your brother, your late brother's wife. If you are Maggie, useless, senseless, and stupid man. No one I call idiot. Dikeh drag her with me.
You want to buy something? What do you want to buy? Bobo and biscuits. One bobo, one biscuit. Have you have any biscuit? One. Wait, how much you give me? Okay, stop, please. Assam. Ugly now. Look at that. You're shy. How are you today?
I'm fine.
You're fine.
I want to go and buy material for my school uniform. So that I can sew it before school starts.
Okay.
It's been 2 weeks and I haven't sewn mine.
Well, you told me that the school will provide school uniform.
The school will provide, but it is not a bad idea if I have an extra. I'll wash one and wear the other one. When the other one is dirty, I'll wash one.
That's true. That's true. You want to go now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's say. What do I have? Let me see what I have. You know what? Take everything. This should be enough. Go and take now. Go and sew your school uniform. I know you look very smart in it.
Thank you very much.
I have not seen Martha for some days. Is she fine? Because it's unlike her. Staying away for days without coming around.
Martha has gotten admission in catering school.
That is good, very good. She has made a nice choice. I don't know why young women of nowadays run away from catering school where they teach vocational studies. They learn a lot in catering schools. But Martha did not tell me. I should have given her some pocket money.
You can send the money to her if you are serious.
Do I look like you that make empty promises? If she told me, I would have given her something very reasonable. Because Martha is the only one who goes on errand for me. No other person. And now that she's not around, it will be very hard for me. Are you aware that your sister's son, Ugonna, is dating Ilani's brother's daughter? It is said that most times he closes the shop he opened for business and follows the girl to the farm. Are you aware?
I wonder when men start gossiping. That man Ilan is a big fool. I know he brought this gossip to you. He should leave his brother's wife and daughter alone and stop taking their lands. Even if my sister's son Ugonna finds love in Muka's daughter, what is his business?
Are you supporting a young man who should mind his business and build up his life. Following women in the daytime. Leaving his shop closed. Is it good? See, I heard that he even go to the extent of weeding the farm for her.
Nan, has he ever come here to beg you for money? Even when the worst happened to him in the north. How many times have you called Ugonna for fatherly advice? Or are you not aware how much he contributed to see that your own son Ikenna graduated? Nan, tell Ilani to leave my sister's son Ugonna alone. Ugonna is old enough to know what he wants.
Okay. I'll get it. Okay. You have won. Go and carry the World Cup. Ugonna here, Ikenna there.
Sister, how are you?
I'm fine, my dear.
What about Ugonna? Have you gone to the shop?
Yes. This one you are asking about Ugonna. Hope all is well.
Sister, all is well. It's just that my husband told me about his relationship with Muka's daughter. I don't know if you are aware of it.
Muka? Which of the Muka are you talking about?
Sister, the Muka you know now. The one who went to choir with long time ago. The Muka that later got married to Ilu and his family.
Now I remember. Ugonna has not told me anything about that. Besides, I have not seen the girl around my house. Yes, but don't worry. I will be watching them. Yes, I will be watching them until I get them red-handed. Then I will know what to say.
Sister, I don't need to say anything. You don't have to say anything. If Ugonna likes him that much, he should tell us so that we can go and do the needful.
My dear, please, let's just forget about that one. So how is Ikenna?
That one.
Have you heard from him?
I heard from him last week. He said he was fine. Sister, all I want Ikenna to do is to get married. He needs to get married. Ikenna needs to get married. Sister, he's an only son. He is my only son. He needs to start a family.
Azuka! Nobody shall allow that boy to enjoy his bachelorhood. At least he needs to plan himself very well before getting married. How can he? What is all this marry everywhere? This is the same thing you are telling me now to tell Ugonna to get married to Muka's daughter. The same marry. Because you didn't want it. Ugo, you should have let me know. How can you be mingling with a girl in this village? To the extent of closing your shop and following her to the farm? Are you that you?
Mama, please now. Don't call me cheap. I know what I'm doing. Please. That I have found a girl that I like. Or if for job. And from what I claim, why I like. And I'm showing her love and affection. At my age, Mama. It's not a bad thing now. It's not a bad thing. I want to bring her home so I can introduce her to you. Because I suspect that you might even know the mother, because I hear that in the olden days when you were much younger, that you and the mom belonged to the same group that used to go for choir practice. On the day you're talking about, I went to look for her at her mother's house. I was told that she had gone to the farm to go and help the mother. I started to run down there, to, just quickly see her at the farm. Is that a bad thing?
Nah, please, I don't want you to do any mistake. You have suffered in life. I am your mother. I can't deceive you. And I heard that the girl is still a student. You don't need such. Where are you going to gather the muscle to be spending money on her? Tell me. Remember, Martha, your sister is still in school. All her expenses are on you. And you are still dragging another one to add to it. No. Chiri wayo. Choronye wena kolo. Choronye wena kolo genyerega kanando. Biko.
Mama, I'll be fine. Stop, you worry too much. I'll be fine. Please. Are you lacking anything? No. Is my sister Martha lacking anything? No. talking about matter, Iken has started sending matters of money as a support. That would also help us. Please, I have found a girl that I really, really love, and I don't want anybody to come between us. Please, please, if nothing else, just give me your support. Why are you scolding me? I don't like it. My business is doing fine. I'm not complaining. The shop is doing okay. Is it not? We thank God for that.
Oh, thank God the shop is moving fine from one kind of other where. Gonna please leave that girl alone. I'm going to get you when I call to get your canando. You're going to okay, now, you have suffered. Please, you need somebody that will help you, not someone that you will be helping. Okay, now,
please, just calm down. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down.
More calm down.
Calm down, Mama. I love this girl. Let me bring her to you. You will like her too. Calm down.
I'd rather be in school hostel than spend money outside the school hostel. Where will my father get such money from?
The problem is keeping the school hostel net. Some students are just so dirty. Ezbida. If they can keep the school hostel net, there won't be a problem. Personally, I prefer staying in school hostel because it helps me read better.
Well, as for me, I think I'll prepare outside school. I don't like school hostel. Besides, one of my sisters who just finished from one of the universities said that if she should have another shot in school, she wouldn't want to stay in the school hostel. Jennifer, you're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say? I'll be going to school from the village. All of you know how I'm managing myself. Besides, how and where do you expect me to raise money and pay for a hostel? Hey, Pikokwa management can know. Hostel, okay.
Jennifer, don't worry. We'll live together and be sharing the money. It's not just 3 years and we're done. We'll manage. This school knows you are back.
Okay, since Lizzie has gotten a roommate, who would there be my roommate?
Why are you looking at me? I just told you I prefer staying in school hostel. Obi that came to this school before us, she's still living in the hostel and nothing happened to her. When you get your own apartment, you look for somebody that will be your roommate. As for me, I'm going to stay in the school hostel.
Jennifer, you better go and see him now. Go and see him and tell him everything. He loves you. He loves you and wouldn't want to see you, lack anything. How can you be going from this village to school every day, spending for 400 naira? It's not going to work, It's not possible. Because I've already talked to my father and my elder sister.
Me. He's been spending so much on me.
I'm already a burden. He is spending on his wife. On his wife to be. If I see anyone that would love me this much or spend such money on my school, hey, I'll be the happiest person on earth. Besides, seeing you on this uniform will gladden his heart. So,
you are such a good advisor. Lizzie Flex.
Don't provoke me.
Okay. Would you love to go with me?
Before? Let's go so I can be concurring to the topic.
Okay.
Let's move.
Do I even keep my mouth to say I want to pay for a hostel?
Jennifer,
this boy at Tagoroma.
No. I'm just coming back from the chemist now.
Okay, what did they say?
That's why I'm here to collect them. I don't know why.
Which chemist did you go to, Mom? The one down the road. So how much?
Mama, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Mama, they are greeting you now. Answer them.
Are you not Wokai daughter?
I am, Ma'am.
See, let me tell you something. You see my son here? He is still trying to build up his business. Okay, Nania? And his younger sister is still in school too. I don't want whereby he will be spending money on any woman. Okay, Nania? Leave my son alone. Happen mom. Okay, Nania? Ugo.
Chemist.
Come back. Come back. Why are you scared? Not so fast now. Eh? My mother has said that now. Have I asked you to leave? No. These things are normal. This is how mothers are. She's only worried for her son. She knows that I'm still struggling, to stand on my feet, and she knows that I'm the one who takes care of her and my sister. So she does not want me spending money unnecessarily. It's just that she didn't say it right. But you are a necessity in my life. Me and you will know. And that is a fact I want you to know. And that is a fact I am going to tell her when the time comes. Don't leave. Please. Mama. This is Jenny. And she's very, very special to me. Biko. Allow me to bring her to the house later so that, we all sit down and we dialogue.
Please give me the money. Let me go and get the dress.
Please, don't be angry. Don't be angry. It's your Uncle Iluani that caused all of this. Oh, you don't know what's happening. He went around telling everybody, how I left my shop, how I abandoned myself. I went to the farmland, I started cultivating for you and your mother. He went as far as telling Ikenna, my cousin. And then my mother heard about it. And since she has been nursing that bitterness, and that's why she reacted that way. You need to talk to your uncle.
Hi. God will punish that man. Wherever he is, may he die a miserable death. No, why is he wreaking havoc on us? Why is he smearing our names?
Jenny, you need to calm down. Okay? These are the things everybody will see in life before success, so relax.
You heard your friend. These are things that you must go through before success would come. Forget him. But I'm here with you. Smile for me now. I'm here. Ugebwe. Baby, I'm here now. At least tell me how your day has been. Lizzie, what did you people do in school today?
We had practicals. This one, your mother has spoilt your mind. I don't even know how to say this.
Say what? Tell me, what is it? Obim, remember that the Bible says that we should look unto Jesus, the author and the finisher of our faith. Look unto me and not my mother. For I will always be here for you. I am going to be your husband, and nobody can change that. And I'm here. Talk to me. What is it? Did something happen?
No.
Huh?
It is high time I got a hostel in school.
Okay.
It is expensive going to school from the village and the risk implication as well.
I understand that.
So Lizzie and I have decided to contribute money to getting one.
Aguchakwa. Is that it?
We will also contribute money and buy gas or stove, then foodstuffs.
Is that all? How is that a problem? It is done now. Hi. Is that why you're like this? Is that why your face is like this? You know it's not a problem. You know. Huh? Lizzie, it is okay. I'll provide the money. You go and get it. Eh? Go and look for a nice place, since the both of you will be sharing. Huh? I'll give you the money, don't worry. It is done. I'll look for the money, I'll give it to you. Huh? I'll be your pillar. I'll be your strength. Huh? I'll not be alive, I'll watch you cry.
You are my treasure, I must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. Oh, Bima, you are my treasure, I must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. My lover, Osamiri Mama, Agaye Butema, Osagoda Mutali Emisi, Agaye Butema, Osamiri Mama, Agaye Butema, Osawu Chali Emisi, Agaye Butema. If na rain make it beat me, I must follow you, my love. If na sun make it hurt me, you're my treasure. If na rain make it beat me, I must follow you, my love. If na sun make it hurt me, you're my treasure.
Jennifer, is it not you? Has it gotten to the point that you will see Anna also titled Ichie like me, a title I acquired with fortune, and you will not greet me? Has it?
Yes, uncle. It has gotten to that. It is high time I started staying on my own. Why are you going about reporting me to everyone? What did I do to you? Allow me drink water and drop cup now.
You have done a lot to me. Yes, you've done a lot to me by disrespecting my person. Listen to me. In 1966, I was in the Federal Army. Somewhere down the line, we were compelled to come back home and fight for the future of people like you. I have never disrespected my superiors. I was involved in the last battle at Opi and Nsoka, which claimed the life of so many people, including my good friend, Tombiga. May his gallant soul rest in perfect peace. I managed to survive because of my discipline and rare bravery. Now tell me, in view of this intimidating resume, who are you to complain that I reported you to only God knows where? Who are you?
Uncle, I am not a gallant soldier. And I am not looking forward to becoming one. I am not brave. So, Biko, leave me alone. Why are you telling people that you saw Ugonanai kissing in the farm? Why? Why are you going about spoiling my name?
Oh, so Ichie Iluane has now become a liar? I'm now a liar. Okay, tell me, what did I catch you and that womanizer doing in that bush? I caught you in flagrante delicto, that is red-handed, hobnobbing. Alright, I'm not going to dissipate much energy on you until I get back home. By the way, I have seen you putting on a white and white, whether nurse or whatever. I hope your mother will not come and start asking for money from me. Because I can't part with even a dime.
Uncle Biko, you better start saying the truth. Eh? Why would an old man like that be lying? Eh? Like you saw Ugonna and I kissing in the farm. Ugonna helped me, came to the farm. He helped me. He was helping me because he was too poor. But why you want that? Why is he lying? You saw what Ugonna brother did.
Leave him to make his choice. If he has made up his mind, there's anything anybody will tell him that he will listen to.
Sheikobi, I want to tell you something. Ugonna has suffered. I don't want him to have a liability. The girl is beautiful, I know. She can give me beautiful grandchildren. But for Ugonna to start contributing for her education is what I don't want. I don't want it. But let her go.
But how are you sure that Ugonna is responsible for her school fees and all that? Why are you saying that?
We all know Moka and her daughter in this village. She doesn't do anything except the farm work. Is it from that farm work that she is doing that she is getting money to pay her daughter's school fees? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Please, I don't want that relationship to continue. Let it end, please. That's what I want.
Sister, I don't want you to be an enemy. Because if Ugonna finally marries her, she is going to hate you. And hatred between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law will set in. I will advise you calm down. Have mother and son discussion with Ugonna. It will be better that way, sister.
And if he refuses to hear you, just leave him. He is man enough to know what he wants.
Okay. What is it? What is it, Mama?
I just came back from the farm and I started feeling pains all over my body, especially my waist.
What did you do?
Nothing, no. I wanted to cook, but he did not allow me.
It's okay, Mama. Say no more. I have some money in my purse. Let me quickly go to the chemist and get you some drugs. Oh, let me go to the chemist. Yeah. I'm coming. I'll be right back.
Hey, sorry, oh.
Any year when there is no serious harmattan, fruit is always scarce.
It's your candle. Good afternoon, sir.
From the other mother. So, but excuse me. Now, let me ask you, what did you do to this your brother's daughter? Didn't you notice that she didn't greet you?
It's you, Candle. Huh? Let me give you an analogy of what has just happened. In 1956, when we were negotiating for our independence, there was this serious quarrel between Dr. Zeke's NCNC and Awolowo's Action Group. By then, I was an ADC to Mr. Scott, a British.
during this, one of these important meeting, everybody has just seated before Dr. Zeke came. When he came in breezing in with his own churras, he did not exchange any pleasantry with Awolowo. Instead, he went straight as the crow flies to his seat. The meeting went on very well. After all, they say, all is well that ends well. Yes. Forget about this very screen smoke and the mesmerism of greeting. Because greater part of them are done perfunctorily. Anyhow. Only a finitesimal aspect of it are done passionately. So forget about this.
This grammar is too much for me.
I know you ate your school fee. Yeah. And as such, I am not responsible for your analphabetism. Yeah, I simply means your illiteracy. Stop shouting this thing.
Now, listen to me. Forget about this year historical events and dates. 1966, 1954, 19 Credim. What I am telling you is this. You are not doing the right thing. Amend your ways. The day she will get married, you must be the father. Not will, you must be the father. Therefore, wepo aka enwenofe bonago bere aka mmadu.
That is tomorrow. The day she will. Wait, when we get to the bridge, we will cross it. But let me ask you for now. The mother, Nwoka, since the demise of my younger brother, her husband, has she realized that as the brother-in-law, that I'm her husband now? Even Utwacha, has she recognized that in lieu of her dead father, that I'm the father now? Has she? Look, I'm going to deal with them. Yes, even if you like, join them, I will bulldoze all of you. After all, that's why I'm a juggernaut.
1956, 1966, 1920. I am smart jogging.
Then try me. I have told you I will bulldoze all of you, including you.
Yes, okay. I'm not going to where for haka when no
What did you say to me?
Waist pain. She's in excruciating pain.
Hi. I see medicine. Has she taken her medicine?
I just got the medicine from the chemist. There's no food in the house.
Hi. So she has not taken this medicine? Yeah, take. Come on, go and buy food. Take this money. Buy food for Mama. You buy for her, buy for yourself too. I am sure that if she takes this medicine and eats, she'll be better. I don't think it's anything serious. Let's not panic. Calm down, she'll be fine. It's just that sometimes too, I worry for Mama. How will she cope now when you go to the hostel with farm work and everything?
No. You don't have to bother about me. I will cope. The school is more important.
As for the phone, I will hurry on the bonus. God take care of it.
Okay, Mama, don't worry, we'll find a way. I will also come once in a while to help you. Food. You can get her food.
Let me go and buy food, right?
Food.
Hello, babe. Yo, how are you? I'm fine, I'm fine. Yes, I just came back to the village now. Mama called me over on an emergency meeting, but I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. How is school? Okay, okay. But I suppose you'll be here now. Come on, you come to see me. Don't worry, I'll send the transportation fare. Yes, I'll be waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Alright, bye. Love you.
You said Ogonna paid for a hostel in the school. Yes, Mama. But I thought I told you. You did not tell me. I still find it strange why this boy has been this good to you since you met him. Has he said anything about marriage again?
No, Mama. He hasn't.
He paid for your school fees. He gave you money for the form. He bought sandals, bought bags and other things for you. Now, he has paid for the hostel. What a nice man. May his pockets never run dry.
Amen.
God will keep on blessing him.
Amen.
And now, my BP is normal, all because of him. Since your father died, no one has been this good towards us.
Mama, it's okay. You said enough. Eat so that you can take your drugs.
It's okay.
We go back.
Ha! IKK International.
Anna, we go back. Oh no, but
is it getting all down?
You're not shine. Ah, you're not go.
I don't want to know.
No, I want to come. Paleti go mas. Kita gi you know. Is it? Iji mugwa.
car is this? Who parked this car?
I don't know. I came back and saw the car parked here. I don't know who came.
Did you in any way discuss with your son Ikenna about coming back from the city to this village?
Yes, but it's not at home when I came back.
Because even if Ikenna is coming back to this village, I should be called on phone. You used to call me. See, I'm even suspecting you for arranging secretly for your son coming into the village without me knowing. You see? I will see the person that parked this car.
IKK. Mbuba. IKK. Let me tell you, since I met this girl, my life has changed. I'm telling you, I don't know what is going on. I don't know what's happening.
You mean it?
Every time she makes a demand, every time she wants something, I tell her, baby, I'll give to you. Go and rest. The money just comes from nowhere. I'm telling you, most times I'm shocked. I begin to ask myself, does that girl have connections with water spirit? Because I hear that most of them carry good luck.
They do now. Hey, and I got sure they do. In fact, if you see a girl that brings you some fortune, Jidie. Yeah, good idea. You understand? Jidie, hold that tight before another man takes that from you. I'm telling you. Guess like, in fact, so how far have people gone now?
We're doing fine. We're doing fine. She's a very serious person. I like that about Jenny. She's a very serious girl. So right now she's studying nursing in one of the best nursing schools in Nollywood. Oh yes, and as a matter of fact,
nursing school like
3-4 years ago. Wow. She's studying nursing there. But she'll soon pack and go back to school fully because I paid for a hostel accommodation for her. He said, wow, out of campus. I love the girl. That's what I do.
What I have tried to see him. As a matter of fact, if you find a girl like that, because I don't believe in this school of thought that says the moment you help a girl and then she stands, she will just abandon him and go piawaga. You both have been through thick and thin. You understand me? You pick this girl from the trenches.
If you know how much that girl loves me, if you know how much that girl, if you see me and Jenny, if I'm not Jenny, love I go. If you know how much that girl loves me, you know what she calls me? She calls me Ungo.
Uyo. And what do you call her in return?
I call her baby.
Meme.
Asam.
Meme.
Omalechangu.
Say.
Ugebo. Anyanwu ototo. Should I continue?
Mana nwe nke kacha mkpa. Soribo. Yeah.
What's your problem? What's your problem? That is not the truth. Listen, I don't want her to have an impression that I'm doing all of this because of sex. My love for her is real. However, we have a plan. By the time she's done with school, on the night of her final exams, I'll close the shop for one night. Take her somewhere really nice. And, light candle, make any romantic. You know how white people do these things. Make it very romantic, and then I'll now take what belongs to me in a very special way. After that, I'll proceed, pay her bride price, and we start a family.
Oh, that have a special night, have a taste by moonlight. These things don't exist. So that she will remain loyal. He has to remain loyal. And he just here. Don't bring that Lego. See, when we're in school, that's how they will come and be giving us stories like, my mother will test my virginity, my father will come and assess me to know if I've been broken. Your nails scam. I ain't a reap. Una can't see you know for that in our school. Then this girl was forming. Oh, my father is a pastor. My mom is a deaconess. Yeah, can't you in a room? Mbanye, Dikeh on it. Heaven, hell. Now I say decide.
Now.
Can I go back?
Papa, I was here earlier. I didn't see anybody.
Now.
Mama.
I knew you were the one that packed this car. Did you buy a car?
Please. Come. Allow him to come and greet his father first. Before you start all this your long cock and bull stories and jam questions.
Oh, Chim. Come and meet your father before Otabu.
Mama.
Come and sit.
Sit down here.
Hey.
Did you buy a car? Why are you laughing?
No, Papa, actually, it's the company car.
Okay.
I was promoted recently, so they allocated the car to me. But hopefully I'll buy my own now.
That is true.
Amen.
I came back and I saw a car parked here. I started wondering who must have parked a car in front of my house. But since you are here, you are welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
You will get more promotions.
Amen, Papa.
Just be dedicated and be very, very humble. Once you are dedicated to the job, the sky will be the limit.
Amen. Amen, Papa. Company is not doing by anyway. Yeah, they've been fair enough.
Okay, fair enough. Ikuna, one more thing. It's time you start looking for a woman to marry. Now, because if you marry earlier, you stand the chance of running away from certain things at certain age. You understand what I'm saying?
Allow him to stand on his feet first before you start telling him about women. Moreover, I've not even enjoyed my son. I've not enjoyed his money. And you started telling him about women.
Wow. Wait, see, have you not been eating before? Have you not been enjoying before? Even if Ikenna, your son, gets married today, you will keep on enjoying and eating. Because, leave me, let me discuss with my son. I will see you later. Take that to bed and go. What is it?
Papa.
Nah. You're welcome. I want you to be a man. Do not let any woman push you up and down or push you to the wall. Your mother is a woman. The person you will marry as a wife is a woman. Even a daughter you are yet to get is still a woman. Early marriage solves a lot of problems. So, Ikenna, I want you to start planning and show me the person you have in mind so that we can just go for her. Yes.
Oh, Papa. Okuga Amaka.
Nalo.
As a matter of fact, your thoughts are in conformity with mine. It might interest you to know that I also have somebody in mind. Okay. I already have somebody in mind. Yes. You know, we still have a long way to go.
Okay.
Still observing her because she's still in school.
Okay.
Yes. But as a matter of fact, I can attest that she's a nice person. And in no distant time, you'll get to meet her. Just all I need is some, to cement some plans and then everything will fall in place.
Okay. See, what I want you to do is this. I want you to follow your desire. Unlike your cousin, Ugonna, who the mother came and started shouting and shouting that he must not marry Nwoka's daughter. I can't even remember that girl's name.
Her name is Jennifer.
Okay, yes, Jennifer. I told her to leave Ugonna alone. That Ugonna is matured enough to make his own decisions or take his own decisions. But she did not listen to me. She insisted on bending Ugonna to leave the girl.
You don't mean it, Papa?
Yes, yes.
I am alarmed because I was with Ugonna earlier today and never mentioned any of this to me.
A man does not say all. Maybe he will tell you sometime. One more thing. I trained you in school. And I started feeding you and your siblings ever since you were born.
Yes, sir.
Ikenna, listen. Do not only give money to your mother. No, it's not a laughing matter. Eh? See, we the men are trying in our various houses and we still need money. Okay. See, come to think of it, how much are they paying us as pensions? How much? Huh? So, I am not saying you should not give her so that you don't misunderstand me. But what I'm saying is that each time you do that, still remember that we fathers need money as well. You understand? I know that she's not around. That is why.
Papa, I've heard you. Notwithstanding, things will get better. Huh?
Okay.
Oh yeah, the
Thank you. Thank you.
You are my treasure, must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. Obima, you are my treasure, must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. My lover, Asambili mama, okay, utama. Asagoda mutali emisi, okay, utama. Asambili mama, okay, utama. Asawu chali emisi, okay, utama. If my rain make it beat me, I must follow you, my love. If my sun make it hurt me, you're my treasure. If my rain make it beat me, I must follow you, my love. If my sun make it hurt me, you're my treasure. My treasure must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. Obima, you are my treasure, must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. My lover, Asambili mama, okay, utama. Asagoda mutali emisi, okay, utama. Asambili mama. If you are rain make it beat me, I must follow you, my love. If my sun make it hurt me, you're my treasure. If my rain make it beat me, I must follow you, my love. If my sun make it hurt me, you're my treasure. It's a love, somewhere. It's a love, somewhere. Anything I get, I owe. Anything I have, I owe. Even my life.
Thank you.
Hey.
Who's on? You are an angel. Hey.
Thank you.
You know how to save my mother and I from stress. Imagine getting this water. She would have to use it up until my next return.
Okay.
Hey.
That's good. So, what is the next thing I do for you?
Ugombiko. First off, let's eat so that I can have energy to go pick some firewood.
Firewood?
Why not? I will be here, you'll be picking firewood.
Hey.
But it's not possible. Now your strength is not the same with mine. You know what? Relax, I'll do it for you.
Oh, Gom, no. Let me do this one myself. Besides, your shop is locked. Some customers may be in search of you. And you know your mother, if she knows the shop is locked, she'll start pointing her fingers towards me. I don't want her trouble. Speak up.
Shop belongs to who? Me. Business. Okwankim. Please, allow me. Allow me spend my time here for as long as I want to help the most beautiful wife in the world. Asam.
Let me do this one.
Okay,
let me do this one.
I will do this one.
I can't be utterly useless in the relationship. Let me do something.
You are not useless now. You're very useful. We're doing it together. Are we not?
Biko, what will you eat? We have rice.
Give me rice. One more the rice will be taken.
I'm doing this one. I'm fetching the firewood myself.
Who's that? They carry baby. No. Who told you? No, I just returned to the village. You know it's a company work now, so I barely come around. Oh, I'm going to leave now. Gone. To avoid query. I'm going to need Nollywood. No. Who told you I'm not talking all? Oh, no, I'm not a dog. We are managing, but thank God. You don't mean it. Since when? Yeah. One more panel. Now I'll call them. I'm going to hold down. I'll call you later. I'll call you back. Just can't have you some things. Hey. Can't do never. Go now. Oh, come on, this morning.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Hello, bro Dugo.
Hi, KK.
Good morning, no.
How far?
Where have you been? I've been at your shop since.
I'm at my woman's place. Come on down, okay?
I remember since. Customers have been coming and going.
You see, she's going to the hostel later today, so I decided to come, just help her do one or two things.
Girl, Nisu Toto. Brother Zukwanike. This your girl, eh? This early morning at your girl's place. Oh, my God. Or can you say video?
I can make one or two. So that mommy will have something that she can be using while she's away. But I'll soon be back. I have just a few other things to do.
One name and check. I'm here.
Just wait for me. I'll not be long. You hear? That was Ikenna, my cousin. Okay. He says he's at the shop waiting for me. So that I can come and see him. But
I told you.
What?
Go back to the shop.
No. Firewood. Let me quickly do that now before I go.
Go, you bent on picking firewood.
Oh, yes. I already told you I'll do it. Let me just do it now. You know I'll be disturbing you like this until I do it.
You're very stupid.
I know, and you love me like that, don't you? You don't love me again.
I love you.
Why not?
Let's go back to the shop now,
so that there'll be peace. Come, let's go.
Very stubborn.
Bring water out. You hear?
Oh, here.
Edwin, how are you? Thank you very much. I want to say that I know your husband. I know him very well. He was not a lily-livered man. And most importantly, he knew his right. I could remember vividly this very incident that took place in 1966 when the then Prime Minister of the country, Tafawa Balewa, came to commission the River Niger Bridge at Onitsha. And there was this overzealous and indifferent police officer. This callous police officer stepped on your husband. Your husband immediately pushed him to the rail. And it was only the providence that saved that police officer from tipping over the parapet and thereby plunging himself down into the muddy water of River Niger, which was down below. Everybody held his breath. Well, that was then. Your husband was a strong man.
Ichie.
Yes.
My late husband was not a pusher.
Yes, I agree with you. But your son is. I wonder how a grown-up man like that could allow himself to be used like a toy. Could you believe that I saw that boy carrying a gallon of water, following that Jennifer Walker's daughter from behind like this wingless termite during a nuptial flight? This is something I'm sure he does not do in the house. He locked up his thoughts from where he gets his daily living and followed that very girl. Let me ask you, Ezine, are you sure that that boy came from Abel, your husband's loin?
Ichie.
Yes.
So, you are telling me that you saw Ugonna, my son, carrying a gallon of water for Moka's daughter? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Fetching water for her?
Look, woman, I got the revered Ozo title before my peers. I use the greater chunk of my military gratuity to acquire this very title, which predisposes me to say only the thing that I see with my naked eyes. Okay, you can now go direct straight to Muka's house as the crow flies. Don't detour left or right. And catch your so-called innocent son in flagranti delicto, hobnobbing with that very girl who actually has a little or limited sense of decency. Woman, warn your son to make a U-turn from that path or self-destruction which he has embarked on before it becomes, or before it gets to a point of no return.
Dikeh. Sorry.
I've been here for long. You know how long I've been calling you?
Sorry.
You said you were on your way. Later I'm Ijab.
I went to help Jenny do a few things. You know she's going back to school.
And you had to lock your shop because of that girl.
You're not understand.
You have to plan yourself now.
You're not understand. Yeah? You know that girl is just alone with her mother. So once in a while, I just go there to help her do one or two things.
One or two things. I'm not against the idea of you assisting the girl or the mother. I'm not against that idea. But there is time for everything, and you are just starting. Even the Bible says there is time for everything. Yeah? You can't afford to keep. Customers have been coming and going. Indomie, tea, can.
It's okay now. That one don't go. But I mean,
anyway,
I have to help her. I have to help her. Sorry, we've been waiting for too long. I understand, but very soon she's going back to school this weekend. So before I see her again next weekend, I'm telling you.
I think you can cope with not seeing her.
Why not?
From what I see in your eyes, this girl is colonized.
I'll cope. So how far is Obi?
Why? We keep them on. I already called her. I came yesterday, so she said she has not. I told her to come tomorrow. Can you marry my brother? Continue bastard.
You idiot.
I don't be like you. I'm not like you. You that have sworn oath of celibacy.
How?
Obelogin you white guy. You cheer for them.
How?
I'm not like you now.
What have I done? Even I said, let me give this guy some time. You're a stupid boy.
Oh, where you are? You're a foolish boy. It's your for me. I'm going to go and the money. I got to go there. Oh, stop being a so I like this shot.
This house.
Mama! Oh! Mama! Hey! Mama!
You're welcome, my daughter. So how is school?
Mama, you're looking so fine,
Oh, please leave me alone. You didn't even care to come and see me. Eh? What is happening?
Mama, but I've been calling you now. I do call you. Mama, school is not easy. School is very tedious. Every day we have to go to school. Mama, school is not easy.
It's always like that, my daughter. I know. I understand what you're talking about. I'm just joking. So this one you came, who police were? What is it?
Mama, there's no food. I don't even have money.
It's okay. You know, Ikena is around. Maybe after you go and see him, I believe he'll do something.
Brother Ikena is back. Hey! Thank God.
You're lucky.
When did he come?
He came back yesterday.
Hey! Mama, let me drop my bag so that I can go and meet him.
Yeah.
Yes, Mama.
Go and drop the bag. You rest small. Maybe later.
Mama, I will not rest.
Later in evening.
I will not rest. Mama, you're looking so fresh.
Don't say it again. Don't say it again.
Yeah, I was a bit sick, but I had to come back so that my mother can take good care of me. But I think I'm getting better now.
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
So, did you tell Obi that you're not in town?
Yeah, I told her, but she said her boyfriend is in town as well. I don't know what kept her. I think maybe school stuff, you know, stress and all that. But I'm still expecting her. So tell me, when did you come back?
Yesterday. There is no food or even pocket money, so I had to come back.
Ha, like this. This one you're looking very fresh.
There's nothing fresh here. Neka, I'll see you later. Let me rush and see Brother Ike.
All right, now it's fine.
All right.
Okay, then bye-bye.
Take care.
Mata. Ada, Yogwan, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
Good to see you. Fine, dear. Look at you. Lost something I said. My investment. I hope those small boys in school have not started.
Nobody's touching anything.
Hey, desho. Umazi at the back. Stay away from them. How is Mama?
Mama is fine. I'm so happy to see you.
Good to see you today. And how is school?
School is fine, no. Just that hunger.
Hey, Biakwa. That's normal thing with students now. No matter how much we give you, you are like pastor who keep sowing seed.
But that hunger is too much.
Don't worry. It's a normal thing. When we were in school, that was like a national anthem. Hunger.
School is not easy. What about Papa and Mama?
Papa, Mama left the house very early in the morning. Papa, it's not been long he left too.
Brother Ike!
My investment. Mata.
But stop looking at me like that now. You're washing your car?
Yes, just wait for me, We have a lot to talk about. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm almost done now.
You think I cannot wash it?
I'm almost done. I'm wrapping up. Don't worry. Just go.
Brother Ike.
Just wait. We have a lot to gist.
So much. I'm sure you bought a lot of things for me.
In Ajuaju. Yeah.
I trust you. Hi.
Mata. In
Ajuaju. You can never come empty handed.
Mama, please, Mama, please. Nobody should anger me today. Please, nobody should just talk about Jennifer. Please. Leave Jennifer alone for me. Leave her alone for me. She's the one that I want. What is it now? That useless man, Lilu, will come here to come and market gossip to you. You just carry it on your head and believe it. Useless idiot. Whoever that man now, does he have a job? If not walk around this community with walking stick, peddling gossip from one house to the next. Look at the stupid man. He went to Biafra one, came back here without anything. I ended up as a gossip. No. And he's gossiping to you and your mama, please.
Hey, gonna stop raising your voice at me. What is wrong with you? I told you to go and marry Nkechi, who works at the microfinance bank, but you refuse. Following that useless girl up and down. Every time you will lock up your shop and be following her like idiots.
My shop is not your shop. I'm the one that looked for the money to open that shop. I run around, I carry things on my head to open that shop. If I decide to close it to help the woman that I love, wait for Jordan here. If I decide to... What's that sound?
I did not say anything.
Better not say anything if I break your head. What is it? I know you don't love her. You don't love Jennifer, but she's the one that I love. She's the one that I love. When you were marrying my father, was I there to help you make a choice whether to marry him or not? Why would you want to put your finger in my love life? Respect yourself, Respect yourself. I don't like it.
Brother Ugo, listen to Mama, please.
Did you just talk? Will you shut up? What do you know? What do you know? Oh, you want to gang up with your mother against me, You want to gang up with your mother against me? Remember, the one that pays your school fees. If I ignore you, we are going to rot in this village as a stark illiterate. Look at you, idiot. What do you know about love? Do I not take care of you? Now I'm asking you, Martha, do I not take care of you as a big brother? Is it that I ignored my own sister and started taking care of somebody else? Why are you two gathering up against me? What is it?
So you are ranting just because I advised you the way a mother should advise her son, okay? That's why you are shouting, making noise so that all the neighbors will be hearing your voice, okay? Oh yeah, go ahead. Continue shouting. I'm not here. All I want to tell you now is that my word stands.
And I have also taken my stance, Mama, and that is final. It is my life. It is Jennifer or nothing. Mama, let me just tell you. If it is not Jennifer in this house, things will not be the same in this house again. I'm telling you. Think about it. Hey, you're quiet, I'll try you.
What is wrong with him? This is not your brother I used to know. No.
Mama, I don't want you to have issues with Brother Ogona. Leave that girl for him. I think he has come to fall in love with her, genuinely. If he's spending money for her, allow him. After all, when she finishes school, she's going to start working. And the family will start living well. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Mother, please, I want to ask you one question. What is in that Ugona's shop? Can you find any mere? All his mates are targeting to have a very big, mighty supermarket. And my anger is that someone saw Ugonna carrying a gallon of water on his head for her. Has he done that in this house before?
Mama.
He hasn't. And you never know where you're gone. Eh?
You need to calm down. Stop stressing yourself.
I should calm down. Rakwe.
Mama, listen to me now. Eh? I don't know why you're working yourself out because of this issue. But Ogona is in love. Mama, when a man is in love, he doesn't see anything. He doesn't.
Please, let me hear something.
All these things that you're saying now, it doesn't make any sense to him. So allow him. Pico, you know you're not too strong. You'll be shouting, stressing yourself. Later you say you have chest pain, back pain.
Don't talk to me again. If not, I will descend on you now. I will transfer my anger on you now.
Mama, what did I do now? My brother Ogona. Because I came to see you.
Mama, calm down. Pico.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Please. Is it not so?
He went to buy me snuff at the junction. And he will soon be back. You can come and sit down and wait for him. Soon be back. You can come and sit down.
Thank you, Papa.
Who are you?
My name is Obiagi Yogoro from Ogode village.
Are you related to the former councillor?
Yes, he's my father's younger brother.
So you are my son's friend?
Yeah.
What do you do for a living?
Papa,
Yeah.
I am still a student. I am schooling at Omunze, nursing school.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Thank you, Papa.
The reason I am asking all these questions is that I want a good woman as wife for my son. I want someone that will be a good advisor. Someone that will be a good manager, so that the family will not be wasting resources. I want someone that will love him and take proper care of him. Do you think you have these qualities?
Yes, Papa, I do. You can ask him.
See, then keep it up. You have my support. You have my support. I know. If he comes, I will send for drinks for you. I know you people don't take this time.
No. To scatter my brain. Obin, I've missed you.
Has it been long you came?
Not up to an hour.
You told me you were coming immediately.
I'm so sorry.
What took you so long?
Oh, my love, you won't understand. I'm so sorry for the delay. It's school, oh. A lot of assignments and our exams are coming up next week. I'm sorry. I have to hurry because I've missed it so much.
It's okay. It's okay.
So how are you doing?
I'm fine. I intended leaving this evening.
No way.
But that can wait. Anything for you. You're not looking bad.
Thank you.
Fresh as ever.
What will I do now? It's school wahala.
You can my small
Papa. Papa, open you now.
Thank you, thank you.
You are my treasure, I must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. Obima, you are my treasure, I must be with you, and I will wipe your tears.
You see your girl walking in and not even a smile on your face. Ogini. What is it?
Things are not standing right, obio. Things are not well.
What is it? Talk to me. Ogini.
The shop. It's not going well. Business is not good. The shop is no longer bringing money like it used to, and I'm worried. We need money. I need money. I have you to take care of, and I still have my sister to cater to. I am worried.
Obim, why would you say a thing like that? You are hardworking, honest, modest. You are loving and sacrificial. I could go on and on. I desire you for a brother. But fortunately, God turned us into lovers. I still believe in the power of time. They say, time answereth all questions. Please hang in there. Please. Just hang on.
Well, sometimes I feel like a failure. My mother thinks I'm an idiot who wastes the little he has gotten away.
Obim, you are not a failure. No, you are not. You haven't failed me or my mother. Like I said earlier, just hang in there. As soon as I round off with my nursing school, your mother will realize that you haven't been wasting your time. My gratitude will forever burn for you. You are a good man.
You are an amazing soul. Your pool of wisdom amazes me. I know that you make a fine nurse, but I also believe that you be a renowned counselor. For you speak to me and my heart finds peace. I love you, Obim. With every inch of me.
You're very good with words. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for the compliments. I am happy that Ugom's face, his handsome face, is bright once again.
Now you're making me laugh.
So why am I here if not to make you laugh? And happy?
Thank you.
I love you too.
Was that not that your girl? She looks more beautiful. See, Ugo, if you are not careful, these guys will collect this girl from you. You have to act very fast. Do something fast.
Honestly, I don't know what to do. I'm confused.
It's almost as if I'm carrying too much, you know. So every money that this shop is making is going into paying one fee or the other. It's not like I'm complaining, but I'm also a human being. Sometimes it's just too much. So when she came, I told her my mind. I told her that things are not going well. Things are not well.
Well, I understand, but you really need to calm down. Bring your mind down.
You know, the thing is, I don't even know how to go to people for help. I go, they don't give me. They don't believe I don't have.
That's a wrong assumption because you've not actually seek for my assistance before.
What assistance? Will I kill you? You've been assisting me in the past now, Bika. Will I kill you?
But don't worry, I'll render a little assistance I can to you so you can equip your shop.
This man, you make me laugh. What are you talking about? You that they just gave money, your in-law gave you money to open a business that you have not even opened. So where do you want to get the funds now to assist me? What are you saying?
You see, Ugo, over the years, we've spent moments of hardship together. We've been ridiculed. You know, you are more like a brother to me, and you have more responsibilities compared to me. I don't have a sister or younger siblings to cater for. But look at you. I believe with time, when your girl runs up with her nursing school, she will send in a contribution. But don't worry. I'll transfer 350,000 naira to your account so you can add it to equip your shop. What have feelings for my brother? Brighten up, man. Brighten up.
Mama? Huh? Mama, how are you? How are you feeling?
I'm better today.
No.
It's just the persistent waist pain.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Mama.
I was mandated to lying down. And they said I should avoid sitting down for so long. Getting better.
No, sorry, you'll be fine. Huh? You'll be fine. It was Jennifer that called me to tell me you're not feeling well. And so immediately, I ran to the market. I was able to buy you some food stuff. And then I also bought some medicine for you.
Hey, Mama.
Mama, Biko, you're not feeling well.
God bless you. God bless you for me. And may God replenish it for you.
Hey.
2 million for
Amen. Amen. Because I'm going to take these things inside quickly for you. I bought you some medicine.
Okay.
I spoke to the pharmacist and I'm sure that what he gave me will work well. But I'll come back again in the evening to come and help you fetch water. And then while again could break some firewood for you. You know, is there enough food in the house? Mama, if there's no food, tell me. I'll. You know what? I'm going to cook. When I come back in the evening, I'll cook for you so that you have enough food, you have water, you have a few things to use. Mommy, Biko. Mommy,
God bless you for me.
Mommy, get well, Biko. Get well. I've told Jennifer, whenever you need anything, you let her know. She'll let me know. I'll leave the shop. I'll come here and take care of you. Biko, the line in do. You go in do. Don't worry about the shop. I'll always be available.
God bless you for me.
No, mommy. I'm coming. Let me take these things in.
Sorry.
Sit well. I'm coming. Let me take these things inside. guy. Eh? How far? I'm a nigga saying a frozen. I know, I may not agree, but I've been with much and because you know, man can help me. But oh, in the evening. Okay. Okay.
Ugo.
Ugo. What is it? What is it? Seriously, is excited.
I can't wait to write my final papers.
Aha.
Hey, get a job and start earning a salary. Guess what? I will buy you a phone.
You buy me, but I have a phone now.
Because what is this palasa?
Yes.
I will get you a big phone. Those types people use with their fingers.
Okay, they touch.
Exactly. That's what I'll buy you. That's the first gift for you. And I will buy you new shoes. I will. I'm ready to spoil. Happen can spoil me again. And I will.
And what else do you want to do for me? Calm down. Relax. Relax. You have already made me proud. See how far you have come.
I will.
We're almost at the finish line. You know what you're going to do for me? Write your final exams. And I'm okay.
I will make you proud.
That's the only gift I want from you.
I will make you proud. I will. And I'll make you happy.
Thank you.
What's something?
Again, what is it? What do you want? Do you want something?
My body is doing me somehow.
I can tell now. See the way you're all over me.
My body yearns for you. Since you met me, we haven't even shared a bed. You haven't kissed me. You've done everything for me without a kiss. I doubt if men like you still exist. I know Mary now is beginning to worry me.
Okay. Come on, sit. Obin. Asanwa. Omalichanwa. Ogebo ibom. Anyanwo ototo. Hi. What is the rush? I love you. You are going to be my wife. One that I am going to have in my life forever. What is the point rushing? Huh?
Okay, if you say so. But let me remind you what you said the other time.
What did I say?
You said, on the day of my last paper, you and I will be together as lovers. We will share a bed.
Yes, baby.
And you will make me feel like a woman. Because I've never tried it before. And my mom doesn't believe me.
But I believe you. I can take an oath for you. Obinkem, I am a man with a dangling phallus between his thighs, but I do not allow it to control me. I'm your man forever. And I'm going to let you have my body for as long as your body desires.
You mean the world to me. I owe you everything. My body, my heart, my soul. Everything belongs to you. I can't wait for you to deflower me. I can't wait. You've earned it. Oh yes, you have.
But I hope you know that my support for you and your mother is unconditional. I do the things that I do for you because I love you sincerely. Okay, Ben, I can't do anything for you. You and I are in this together, forever. No one lives the other.
God forbid. That will only happen the very day I cease to breathe.
Ah, wow. What? My food is still doing me somehow.
We're in the shop.
Who cares?
Go, yes. Yes, go. We are going to the exam hall now. I love you too. Okay, we'll go.
Love, one thing. Love birds. Jennifer, I can't wait to see this Ugonna of a guy. But I guess he must be so cute and loaded.
Must every girl date a rich man?
Waiting goats, they go find for forest when dry leaf full. Now tell me, listen to me, my friend. Every girl's boyfriend must be rich, cute, most especially active in the inner room. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean, Biko, child of the world. Repent. Don't come and stay my innocent.
Mommy Gio, thank you very much.
Also, do you guys want me to film before you stop?
Sorry.
So, Kanti traveled over 3 days ago to see her boyfriend. Exams are starting today, and she doesn't even feel like coming back. My dear, you see, Kamsi, I know that when she comes out, she will want to stay with my room in exam, because I know that she didn't read anything in her husband's house. Yes, she will. You're not serious. No, I'm serious. Seriously. That girl can be very annoying at times. No.
Hi, ladies. Hi, girls. How you doing? I'm Dominic Ijele by name. I based in the United States of America. I flew into Nigeria 3 weeks ago. And I always see you girls dress on your nursing outfit. Damn, you girls look so spiffy in your nursing outfit.
Thank you.
Can I have just a minute of your time? 1 minute of your time, please.
Sorry, sir. We're starting our exams this morning. We are running late already. Let's go.
Oh, God, come on, Angel. Just a minute will not harm you. Besides, what I want to discuss with you is very vital to you and to me, and it requires what you're reading right now.
What is it?
Okay, well, since you said you're rushing down to your exams, could you give me your number so I could call you much later? Just a phone number.
You want to talk about my profession?
Yeah. So can I have a number, please?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't give my number to strangers. I'm sorry. Let's go.
I'm just...
Let's go. We are running. Sorry about that.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I want to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
Aren't we good for the stuff?
Of course, you girls are good for the stuff, but if it gets to her, to get to you girls too.
Really?
Yeah.
In that case, I can give you a number.
Sure about that? Are you serious about that? Okay. My phone in my car. Let me get my phone in my car.
Okay.
Very well.
Imagine this girl. She will Sometimes you just...
Thank you so much.
Why would you give him my number without my consent? Why would you do that?
Spare me that, Jennifer. Each week you keep complaining about your mother's health, and your village boyfriend is not even helping matters. He keeps feeding you with stipends as if you are in some IDP camp.
We are contented. We are fine.
Jennifer, grow up. Yes, I said grow up. Just take a very good look at you. You're so beautiful, brilliant and endowed. All you need is luxury of wealth so that your light can shine brighter. This guy in question is not even asking for too much. He said he has something that will benefit you, that will benefit us. So please do not fall my hand.
But Jennifer, this Dominic guy didn't say anything wrong. He didn't say anything bad. So why don't we just wait and see the road he's coming from?
I don't care the road he's coming from. I don't care if it is Okigwe Road or Ohofia Road. I don't care. He had better not call me.
Abe, please spare me that. Like I said before, the guy is not asking for too much. Okay, fine. You guys can be just casual friends. What I'm saying is that you don't know if this guy can provide us with job after graduating. Jennifer. My point is that you don't just ignore a stranger like that.
Tochi, please, you've made your points. We'll go write an exam and beg. Let's go now, Jennifer. We'll go write an exam now. Jennifer.
Well, seriously, she's not trying. How can she give her number out to a total stranger whom she knows? If it is me, I won't take it to.
But the guy say he's based in America. And he has something good for the nurses as a profession.
Something like what? Rose, please don't ask me. All I know is that I heard Jennifer shouting at Toshi that she gave her number out to a total stranger whom she knows. So you can go and ask her. Don't ask me.
It may be for something good. Why they para something good? Calm down.
Oh, wow.
Dominic, this is going to be very difficult. Honestly. Because Jennifer has a serious date. And you see that guy? That guy was the one responsible for education from the first day till we wrote our final exam. I am not seeing any light on this, honestly.
Well, I have a plan B.
Plan B? Which is?
Go to the village to see her mom. Spoil the mother with money. I mean, nobody will see sugar and prefer bitter leaf. What is even wrong with Jennifer? Does she know what it means to be an American nurse?
Why don't you give me this kind of opportunity? Ha!
Don't worry, just relax, don't worry. Calm down. I'll connect you to my friends in America. I asked a few friends in America that are very, very rich good guys. It's never too late.
Are you serious?
You connect me too.
Sorry, no problem. I'll connect you too.
Okay.
Right?
Dominic, are you serious?
Of course, I'm serious.
Are you sure?
Sure.
He said he's sure.
Right.
Dominic, your friends, are they as rich as you?
They're just okay like me. Yeah, like they're good to go.
Baby girl, if you ask me, I'll tell you that this is a golden opportunity for you to grab Dominic. We're talking about your mother's health here. She needs to be operated on. And obviously, Ugonna cannot afford it. Jennifer, I do not need to remind you that your mother is your world. Grab Dominic as per what? No, as per what? Food. Please, please, just stop mentioning his name next to me. Please, I beg you in whatever name you worship. Ugonna and I will figure out something. Simple.
Now, wow, babe. Which way now? Should you rather sell all of his proper provision just to save your mom? Your mother needs 750,000 naira for the recap operation. Use the resources you have. Oh. Jennifer, left for me.
I will just say that God is trying to create a bond between you two. Do you know how much Dominic sent to me when he saw my birthday post on Instagram? Tell her.
Tell her.
Do you know? 50,000 naira. 50k! And we're not even dating.
And what do you want me to do with that information? Fly. I am glad that we are done with school and I'm going back to the village next tomorrow. Like I said earlier, Ugonna and I will figure out something.
Figure out what? What are you figuring out? You don't even need to tell Ugonna about Dominic. Just collect the money and do your mother's surgery. Simple.
Which one is Dominic? Biko, I don't want to hear his name, I beg.
Dominic.
What is all this one?
He has money.
What is the problem? You guys say I know when they put mouth for this girl at house. No, it's like I will just let her be.
Obumneke, return my land document unless you want to go back to prisons.
Huh? Hey!
You heard me well.
You are joking. I say you are joking. In fact, this is improper faction. Since you refuse to settle me, I will use you do yeye in this village. I will use you do yeye.
You must be mad. Eh? How can I settle a tout who thinks of nothing reasonable except woman and illicit drugs? Eh? Look, let me tell you, my days in the military are not yet over. I can still plan and mobilize for your annihilation. Eh? If you don't take care, because once a soldier, always a soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. A soldier with arthritis, including rheumatism. Look at pots, calling cattle black. You're my father. I don't know. I'm robber like you, tagging an innocent citizen. Your only son, a pack like you, an innocent citizen.
This thing mustn't have come from my loins. Huh? I have always known that you are not my son.
Eh?
Eh? Your mother should have been here to tell me who your real father is. Yes, because as it stands now, there is an urgent need for a deoxyribonucleic acid test, DNA, so as to determine your real paternity. Eh? Do you hear me?
You can nag from now till corruption depart from this country, which is impossible.
So as to determine.
You see that document? Forget about it.
Woman, you are talking to me. I will never. Hey. Hey. Obumneke. I wasn't the one who created.
Ugonna was here with a doctor some days ago. The doctor has restrained me from taking anything cold. And he said I should avoid strenuous work. Strenuous activities like going to farm. I cannot even feel my 2 legs. I can't. I no longer feel them.
Mama, it's okay. It is okay. Biko, stop talking. Ugonna has promised to raise the money.
That poor young man.
Honestly, I pity him. Sorry. We have succeeded in piling all our problems on him. I can see the zeal in him to help us, but he lacks the means. He lacks the means.
He has done enough, more than enough for us. As a matter of fact, Mama, we are indebted to him in gratitude. I can't discuss this with him. I can't possibly discuss your health with him because he's done so much for me during my finals. He spent a lot, Mama. I'm ashamed. I can't possibly discuss about your health because the poor boy has done more than enough. How is he supposed to get this money? How?
You have to calm down. Calm down, he has tried for us. But I know that God will make a way. He has always done that for us. This time around, it will not be different.
Amen. It's okay.
Jenny, what a small world. What are you doing here?
This is my hometown. You have a problem with
But I'm delivering you. What's the difference?
Please, leave me alone.
You see my detective, Jenny. I'm a detective.
The earlier you stop stalking me, the better for you. And let me make this clear, sir. I am in love with someone else. Oh yes, and nothing in this world or anybody would make me leave him. Please, just leave me alone. Besides, do I look like I'm suffering? Do I look like I need help? I am doing just fine, sir. So please, take yourself and your acclaimed wealth to some other girl who would worship you. Please.
Why do you despise me so much, Jenny? You just hear me out. You just... I love you for me.
Excuse me, Biko. Imagine Obom seeing you with me. Ah, hey! Biko.
Yes, who be that? Eh? Ah, who be this again? Good morning. Are you want to break it? Well, you fine. Who you the first?
Dominic.
Mauka?
Yes.
Mauka don't say you they come.
Yes.
You sure? Come. Make I go tell him. Wait here.
Okay.
No, come on here.
No problem.
Wait. You sure? Okay. Yeah. Fine, sir.
How are you doing today?
Fine, sir.
I can see.
Okay, you enjoy you. Okay. What fine girl do you get? She say you won't see you.
Fine girl.
Yes.
Who could that be?
Her name Lizzie.
Oh, Lizzie.
Yes, sir.
Bring her in.
Huh?
Here. Tell her to come inside.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, sir.
It's okay.
Your wish is my command, sir. Madam, you get luck. My oga no dey agree make person visit am, but he say make you come.
Thank you.
Move it, I follow.
Lizzie! How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
You're welcome, dear. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How far?
I'm fine. Your house is beautiful.
It's okay. Thank you very much for that. What do I offer you?
Anything.
Anything. Wow, Toshi and Lizzie, you girls are so unique. You see, one of the reasons I can't believe Jennifer will make up a good wife is what you girls are talking about right now. Discussing about house chores upon graduating from nursing school. This is lovely. I really appreciate this. Look, keep being humble to your parents. There's a reward for that. Huge reward for that. It goes with blessings too.
Thank you.
I don't know. I want to ask you girls some questions, and I find that question quite disturbing. I don't know if I'm wrong with what I'm doing or I'm right. I believe I met Jennifer not married.
Well, Dominic, you're not doing the wrong thing.
Okay.
It's just that Jennifer has been in a relationship with Ugonna for a very long time. As a matter of fact, they agreed on getting married after school. But not to worry now, power pass power. You see, I only believe Jennifer has a lot of problems, especially that of her mother's illness. And Ugonna, I know, doesn't have that kind of money. Yeah. And you know her mother cannot remain like that, so...
Yeah. So, Lizzie, what you're talking about now is I shouldn't back out, right?
No, you shouldn't back out. Listen, taking Jennifer to America will be the best thing life has to offer her. Yes. Please, I want to beg you. Just take it easy with her and trust me, she will succumb.
She will?
Yes, she will.
Toshi, you see, I love this, your idea. But you see, not just her, not just Jennifer. I plan to take her mother along too. So I can get a fine hospital there to treat her so she could be okay again.
Wow. Are you serious?
I'm serious.
You would do that?
Come on, that's nothing.
It's finished. That would be nice. It's settled. Yes.
Mata.
Yes, brother.
Congratulations. School no be beans.
It's not easy, brother.
What will happen is as soon as I go back, or before I go back, give me your CV, forward your CV and credentials. Yeah. So I have one or two friends there. I could just forward your, credentials. There are no jobs out there. I'm not giving you assurance, but I know now.
Thank you for the effort, at least. Thank you.
You now. Any ideas? I know any of this you just get in. At least job is sure for you.
Thank you.
With what you have up here.
Brother, thank you so much.
My pleasure, dear. So
I don't know what to say, but may God bless you.
For nothing.
for everything you've been doing for me since I started the school. The food money, the pocket money. Thank you so much, Brother Ike. I promise you, when I start working, I will pay you back.
Are we doing some trade and butter? Anyway, this is the least I could do for you after all. You are my younger sister, my only sister. So it's nothing. But please help me inform Mama on Sunday. People have to be very early for my planned introduction on top.
Of course, we'll be there.
So I'm counting on you too, eh?
But no problem, we'll be
there.
No problem.
I told you now. So the elders, I will also have them bless my plot of land. That one I acquired from my wedding project.
Okay.
You know now. This man, I now.
But you're trying.
So, Maga. And then as for going, I'll go to the shop. I'll go and inform you first time. From here, I'll just go to the shop. So, one more thing. You will send me your account number because I lost it. It's not here on my phone. I lost it with my old phone. I don't have it.
But no problem. I will send it to you.
You did work in a gun. I will send it to you. So please send it. I don't have it in this phone because I also need you to help me acquire something. I want to mobilize you to help me get some things for the introduction.
Okay.
Yeah. So, then.
No problem. I will send it. I will send it twice.
All right. So, let me head to bonus, please.
All right, brother. Take care.
You too.
Please be careful. I will send the account number.
Send it. Okay.
Bye-bye.
We cannot break down now. We have to be. This is the time for us to be strong, Obi Biko. Biko. Look, I know how you feel. I understand your fears. Because I always put myself in your shoes. But Mommy will be fine. Right? God has never failed us before, and He's not going to fail us now. She will work on her feet again. Stop crying.
My mother's health is deteriorating.
I know. Stop crying. Biko.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Listen, okay, you have finished your school. So at least now that money is off. I can save for this one. I can save for her health. I'll run around. I'll get help.
Ugom, you have shouldered us enough.
But I'm not complaining now. Am I complaining? No. Your burden is my burden. Please.
Go by. My brother. My big brother. No.
Okay, I'll have to see.
Hey, I don't know this.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. She's crying every day. Every day she cries. I'm helpless. Why
Why can I not help this one time? Why? I don't know what else to do. I have tried. I have given this my best shot. That woman cannot die. Ikenna, what am I going to do?
You're asking me what you are going to do? Go? Did you just ask me what you're going to do? You're not going to do a thing. You're not doing anything. Tell me, what have you not done for this girl and her family? Heaven and earth can attest to what you've done. Imomo, look at your shop. You can't even restock. And you look at me and ask me what you are going to do. You are not doing a thing. You won't kill yourself. I even heard you saying you are going to save money for her mother's health. When you can't even restock your shop. Huh? My brother here, Kenkuta, you have to tread with caution. Because it is not every promise you make you can fulfill.
How can you say that? Ikenna, how can you say that? Did you see her cry? Did you see her lips shake? Have you seen that woman bedridden? How can you stand here and tell me not to save her life? Ikenna, that woman is dying and she has to leave. We must do all that we can for true love. She has to leave.
Treasure must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. Obima, you are my treasure, I must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. My lover, Osamili mama, Ogai Mutema, Osagoda Mutali emisi, Ogai Mutema, Osamili mama, Ogai Mutema, Osa Mutali emisi, Ogai Mutema. If Naren make it beat me, I must follow you, my love. If my son make it hurt me, you're my dream.
How you doing?
Mama, how are you? I'm fine. I saw.
Yes, Mama.
You're good.
Mama?
Who are you?
Oh, Mama, I'm Dominic by name. Yes, Mama.
Okay. Please. Please. Go and do that seat.
No, don't worry, I'm okay. Don't worry.
How are you?
Let me sit down first.
Young man.
Mama.
Who did you say you are?
Mama, I am Dominic Ijele. I'm from Isikpa. I based in America. Yes, Mama.
America.
Yes, I'm your daughter's friend, Jennifer, though she has not given me any attention. I met her when she was going to nursing school at Umueze. And her friend, Toshi and Lizzie, told me that you are not okay, you're not sound, and that you need urgent attention. So I had to come and see you to know what next. That's why I'm here, Mama.
Okay, my son. God bless you.
Thank you, Mama.
God bless you for coming and caring. My son.
Mama.
It's my waist. Your
waist?
And now it has reached to my kneecap. So I cannot even feel my legs. The doctor came here and said that my knees, my legs need to be operated on. Now, where is the money?
There is no money for that.
Mama, don't bother about the money. Don't bother about anything. Yes, don't bother about anything. Yes, I will start processing your paper to fly you straight to America for proper treatment. So forget about the money, forget about the doctor. I will handle all those things. It's okay, Mama.
Oh, thank you, my son.
Thank you, Mama. God bless you.
Thank you for coming and for caring. You see, this is my sickness. These legs, it has dealt with me. My only problem now is how to get back on my feet. I want to be strong again.
Sorry, Mama.
I want to get well.
You'll be fine. Sorry. You'll be fine. Oh?
Sorry, Mama.
Dolce, Lizzie, what's going on here? You brought him to my house without informing me.
Please, Jennifer, calm down.
Calm down what? Eh? You brought him to my house without informing me. You couldn't even call me on the phone.
But madam, this is too harsh. It's too harsh for a first-time visitor. I am surprised at this your sudden level of hostility. What is going on?
Mama, Biko, hold your own, Biko. Hey, Mr. Stoker. I will sound this loud and clear. I will not have anything to do with you. Besides, I've got a man, a good-looking man, and you are nothing close to him. Now leave my house. Get out of my house! Jennifer, what? What if my Hugo comes here and sees him? Eh? Get out of my house! Get out of my house. Don't use your own and spoil my own. Jennifer. Hey, people, don't Jennifer me. When you brought him here, you didn't know I was going to be angered. Eh? What's the meaning of this?
No. What exactly transpired between the two of you? Eh? Why is she this hostile towards you?
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. There's nothing there. It's okay. Mama, take this for your upkeep. Please. Just take it for your upkeep. I'll send my boys to come and pick you. I'll send my boys to come and pick you to the passport office. So from there, I will prepare your document to fly you abroad for proper treatment.
Eh?
Yes.
You're serious?
Yes, Mama.
Hey, my son. God will bless and replenish for you.
God bless you, Mama.
God will bless you.
God bless you, Mama. Thank you.
Hey, look one ego. Ego talo mafufu.
Mama, it's okay. Mama, it's okay. You'll be fine, okay? It's okay.
Mama. Sorry to say this, but tell your daughter that not all relationship ends in marriage. Some friends are destined to just be friends and not to marry. There are some friends that are destined to be friends and not to marry. For the fact that a man curses your way and spends and helps build your future doesn't mean that you should succumb to everything he says. Mama, I knew he spends money on her while she was in school, but all the money he spent while she was in school will not amount to 2 million naira. Mama, I can write a check of 10 million naira for this same guy so that everybody will know that I'm here for peace. I'm not here to offend anybody.
10 million.
Mama, please, help me talk to her. Please, Mama. Thank you, Mama. I take my leave.
You'll be fine. Mama, we're going now. Just take care of yourself.
Okay.
Okay, Mama.
Mama, take care.
Money. God, thank you. Thank you. America. Me, America. Hi.
Auntie, how much be your bread?
170.
Hey, Maga, get one. So nothing beyond now. You don't make up.
This one at 370.
Hey, no. For this Niger economic hard until this one how much?
100 yeah.
I will give me this one. Make a check. I beg. I don't know where my money reach.
Hope you all change your hand.
Thank
you when you return.
This morning, what can I say?
Hey, you're welcome.
And I'm going to go for it. Oh no, what? How's my brother going now? Where is he?
He went to Onitsha.
Okay, to buy goods.
Yes.
Okay.
And he also said something about seeing a doctor over there.
Seeing a doctor? Or in hire? Doctor. Guna doesn't listen. Guna doesn't listen. Anyway, I'll come later to the house now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Brother Ike Baba.
Come on, guys. Yeah, man, I can't see you. Come on, I can't see you. Now I'm going to go out.
Alright, I'll come later. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Obio, you're shining, no? Hey, see my friend.
And you too. You are looking so cute.
Did you see my mom when you came?
No, I didn't see anybody. If I had known you were at the shop, I would have just come and see you. How was the day? I hope you made plenty money.
I tried though. What can I do? Immediately my brother returned, I had to run back home. I'm very hungry.
Yeah. Try.
Obio, my friend. I just like this your glow. I am so happy for you.
I am so happy too.
So you're now married to my best cousin.
Yeah. My dear, thank you so much for everything. Thank you. I am so happy. But he has not paid my bride price. So if I see any correct guy now, I'll just switch.
Try it. Try it if I will not break this your coconut head.
I know what you can do.
You can't even do it. So how is this girl, Neka? What is wrong with that girl?
Neka.
Did I do anything to her? She doesn't reply my messages. There is no chat from her, nothing.
You are talking as if you don't know Neka. She does it to me too. You know Neka has a very bad character. Very bad character.
Okay, I see. Anyway, that's good for her.
That's
Please,
good for her, my sister.
So tell me, how is my brother? I mean, how is him performing in the Zahoza role? Tell
not be not this
You know your brother. Your brother is such a sweet guy.
Yo, you like bad things.
You too, you like bad things.
Well, you're glowing, oh.
And you too, you're looking so beautiful. What's going on?
I beg.
Don't
Just
Lizzie, I'm beginning to harbor the fear of losing your friend Jennifer. I have done everything within my reach to win her heart, and all is proving abortive.
Dominic, you're a man. Fight. Fight for what you desire. Fight. You see, Jennifer, my friend, is an endowed woman that you cannot afford to lose. And the happy part is, the last time you went to visit, her mother gave you a warm reception. So just fight.
Please, you're right. The last time I visited her mother, she gave me a very lovely and warm reception. But come to think of it, what can her sick mother do for me?
A lot, Dominic, a lot. Buy her gifts. Make her promises. Just do something for her. I was with her this morning and I was able to, I tried convincing her.
You did that for me, Lizzie.
Yes?
You don't know how relieved I am right now. Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
Don't worry. On your way, I will send 100 naira to your account today.
What?
For what you did.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Just that's change. I don't know if I'm love crazy or something. I don't know. I love to sponsor Jennifer on this scholarship program, given the level of intelligence.
Now you're talking. Now you are talking. For real?
Yeah, for real.
Hey, God. The Jennifer I know have this unreserved passion for this profession. Trust me, it's settled. She will give in.
You know, Lizzie, there's this thing, if I'm with you and your friend Toshi, it is so fruitful being with you girls. Thank you very much for all your time. I really do appreciate. Don't worry, like I said before, on your way, I will send you 100,000 naira to your account. Okay?
I really appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. Thank you very much. That reminds me. You and Toshi, prepare your CV and send it to me, okay? There is this job opportunity at Federal Medical Center in Enugu. Send it to me and I'll give it to them. Once it clicks, both of you start working daily.
Jesus. You would... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You girls have done a lot for me. What's our friends for?
No, it's not his fault. No, it is not my cousin's fault at all. I blame money. I blame poverty. No, see the way he picked a fight with me. How can my cousin pick a fight with me because of money? No, I blame poverty. I don't blame him. I blame poverty. Because I want to ask just little help. But why can he not help me? It's not his fault.
Oh, then it is okay. It is okay. I brought this upon you.
How?
It is all my fault.
How? Obim, how is this your fault now? It is not your fault. It is life. But we'll get through this together. Because we are in this together. Because your problem is my problem. I told you, I will always stand by you.
Over the years, I've always asked God for a brother. Someone I can confide in. someone who would share in my pains and gains. Rather, he sent me an angel in addition to all that I've asked for. I love you. I really do.
And I love you much more. Come, yeah. Open your hand, open your hand. That's for you, that's 50,000 naira. It's for your upkeep. I was able to raise some money through the contribution we do at the market. You need it.
This is rather too much. This is...
It's not too much. Hold it. You need it. You need it. Me, I'll be fine.
This is rather too much now. What am I... 50,000.
You're my heart. Once you're fine, I'm fine. We are connected.
Kai, you are a good man. I love you. I am never leaving your corner. I will be with you till my last breath. You will never leave my corner.
And I'll be here waiting for you, my champion.
I love you so much.
It's okay.
I don't know why people see me that way. But I'm not. Since we finished school, I have been in the hospital with my cousin's sister who had an accident. So things have not been easy for me. This one you guys are busy blaming me. At least we are friends. Just call to know how far instead of blaming me.
Neka, you're right on this one. I'm sorry about your cousin's sister. But the truth is you're not a good person.
Why are you saying
Every
that?
time you return from school, you will just stay in that your house. You will not even bother to ask about anybody. You will just stay there. Is it good? Obi did our introduction with my cousin Ekena. Did you congratulate her?
Like seriously? I did not, because she did not tell me. Even if she called me, I did not pick. She would have come to our house. Even if I'm not at home, my mom is there. Well, we all will get married someday by the special grace of God.
Calm down. She just did our introduction. The traditional and the white wedding is coming soon. So you just have to be calm. We're all friends. It should remain like that.
I know we are friends. The truth is that I don't have a problem with her at all. I'm very happy for her. Like seriously. I'm very, very happy. Yeah.
But you have to change this your behavior.
I will change. You people should change too as well. If you do not hear from someone, you call.
Have you spoken to that man that promised to fly me abroad for my operation? Because this man is getting worse.
There is nothing to discuss. I am not interested.
I know. But that man looks like a good man. He looks comfortable and responsible.
What are you implying, Mama? That my own Ugonna is irresponsible?
I
I did not say that. I know that Ugonna, he has really helped us in the past. He has really suffered for us. He has always been there for us. But you and I know that this man has promised to get a work for you in America as a nurse. You know that being a nurse in America is not what you can easily obtain. My Ugo and I will work out something. But I want to assure you one thing. Whichever way this goes, no forces on earth will compromise the way I feel about a man who accepted us when the world seemed to be against us. I know. I understand. But I still want you to think about it. You can send money to Ugonna. You can even help him. Send money to him to open up a big supermarket. My daughter, you know that money stops nonsense. You can give him money to reciprocate all he has done for us in the past. Look at our condition. Look at our house. For how long do you want us to continue living like this? Eating from hand to mouth. I see lots of opportunity where that man is. I don't want us to lose it. Please, my daughter. Think about it. Mama, there is nothing to discuss. You are in pains. Stop talking.
I was able to run around and I got some money. This is 250,000. Obika, my friend, sent me this money. Even though I asked him for 500,000 because of Mama's condition, but he was only able to give me this, saying that he has a project that he's handling right now. So I decided to come with the one that I have. Please.
Gum.
What is it?
Gum, this is too much.
No.
You've done enough for us. Besides, my mother is not your responsibility. Not yet.
But you are my responsibility. Assam, you are my responsibility. I can't watch you cry like this every day without doing anything about it. And that also makes Mama my responsibility. I thought about keeping this money until it's complete before giving to you, but who knows? Troubles of life might come and collect it. Remember, my own mother too is not feeling well. She's suffering from severe ulcer and high blood pressure. I said, let me come and give you the one that I have. Collect this money so that Mama can be alive. Hold on to this one. I'll run around and see how I can complete it. You know, go. Don't worry. We're in this together. Take now. Take. We must take care of Mama. Okay, got that. Again.
Ugo, I love you. I love you. I love you so much.
Stop crying. I love you. I love you too much to watch you cry like this all the time. Ebesina o, Ogadimma, Mama, Gadimma. Let me go to the shop and see what's happening.
You are my treasure, must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. Obima, you are my treasure, must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. My lover, Asambili Mama.
Ugonna, this isn't you. I'm telling you, how can you lend such amount of money to a woman that you have not even engaged to? Do you think we will not find out? Ugonna?
Your informant should as well give you that information. I don't have it.
Hey, I'm still talking. And you are here talking rubbish. How can you lend such amount of money to that girl? I thought you are still managing your shop. That shop is not big enough for you to be spending anyhow from it.
Mama, is this money your money? The shop you're talking about, is it your shop? Please now, watch how you talk about something you know nothing about. Who is this? Who is this your informant? No, who is the person telling you these things? Who?
Ugonna. Say, let me tell you something. What I say sitting here, even if you climb the highest mountain, you will not see it. Okay, Nania, you will not see it.
Super. I hear it every day. They say it every day. All these jobless elderly men in this village, people like Ilu and Anko, they say it. What an elder sees squatting under the bench, a kid sitting on top of the tree will not see it. I'm not a child, so I'm not climbing any tree. But I get your facts right. You're stressing me.
What is all this? What am I going to do to this boy?
Rose, I have come to you with my worries and confusion simply because I know you are more reasonable and considerate amongst other of our friends. Please be honest with me. Do you think I'm overreacting? Do you think I'm doing the right thing by chasing Dominic away?
What does your conscience tell you to do?
I don't know. My emotions are everywhere. My mom keeps crying, telling me that her condition is getting worse. As a matter of fact, I am seeing it myself. Then on the other hand, Ugonna is yet to complete the money. Each time I ask him how far he's gone, he keeps saying the same thing. He's yet to complete the money while my mother's health deteriorates.
Jennifer, you said earlier that your mom's health condition is not his responsibility. So why are you contradicting that?
Have I? Yes. I'm only seeking for your opinion. Please help me. You have to think of something and say to me. I am confused.
Jennifer, I've never been a fan of friendship for
material gains. But I must say, if you are considering accepting Dominic's proposal at the expense of your relationship with Ugonna, then I will advise you to go for sugar daddies. Yes, to save your existing relationship. I don't know this young man in question, but the small things he has been doing from you from his small business.
I know I could count on you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just take it easy.
Thanks a lot for attending my proposal.
I have not accepted your proposal yet.
Jenny, sincerely speaking, I really love you from my heart. I do love you. I'm the only child of my widowed mother. And I love to give you all the beautiful life you so desire. Besides facilitating your mother's treatments, I would have loved to sponsor you on the grant registry scholarship examinations. And once you perform well, you will travel to any Western European country of your choice, just for 1 year program. But Jenny, on the most serious note, I'm not a bad person. I'm just a guy in love with you. I will give you 10 million to give to Ogona. Yes, once you get to America and your moms get well. I know Ogunale tried, yes he tried, but he didn't pay a dime on you, and that's what I want to do. All I see right now is the best American nurse from Africa once you're done attending your classes.
Don't you think we are doing the wrong thing?
No, it's not. It's not wrong. What I want to do is not wrong. Can't you see that he's trying to get on his feet and I have gotten mine? Jenny, don't tell me you're one of those women that want to suffer from that rubbish they call love. Or are you ready to suffer because of love? Think about your future children being American citizens. Think about you flying first class airlines. Don't tell me you want to stay in this God-forsaken Africa country where the security is not secure, gunmen everywhere, the worshippers are not free. Come on. You need to see the other side of the world.
Wait. Am I going to get a job with this certificate in America?
Sure. and the other courses I will send for you to study. That will help you too. Just imagine you being paid $20 per hour. Imagine it. But the only thing is, don't tell Ogona about this. Once you get to America, you'll give him a call and all will be settled. That's all. Come on. Do it for your mother. She has suffered enough. She needs to recuperate. She needs to be happy again. Come on. Let me go drop you. Come on.
I'll think about it.
Hi. Thanks.
I am so happy Jennifer has started giving Dominic attention.
Well, I wish I was the one he approached.
Everybody has their own time. That's what I believe. My happiness will be completed when Jennifer will call me with a foreign number. Hey, international friend.
Oh God. If she finally agrees for Dominic, Gona will just die.
Die? Why? Dominic already promised to send him 10 million naira. Do you know what 10 million will do in his life? He will automatically become a millionaire. Get another girl to marry. It's very simple. Girls, you know I played a vital role in making Jennifer accepting Dominic. Well, I know it's not good though, but I also know that Jennifer deserved the best. So has Jennifer finally agreed to marry Dominic? Oh, I don't know. But the worst now is Jennifer has stopped taking Oguna's call for some time now. I guess something will happen soon. She doesn't need to answer it now. Her phone has been switched off. Period.
You girls will not go heaven, no. But thank God I follow submit my CV. If not, thunder for finish both of you.
I don't understand.
The people will call me.
What is she saying?
I don't
understand.
Ichie, good morning.
Oh, good morning, womanizer. What are you doing in my compound?
Ichie, I'm not in your compound. I've come to see Jennifer.
So Jennifer did not tell you that she got married to one Americana and that her bride price has been paid in full and equally that the elders have been settled adequately. You see? But I told you this. I told you that you are a fool, a womanizer extraordinaire. But you took it with a pinch of salt. Eh? Now, what it means is that all the farm work you did for Nwoka, the mother, and the gallons of water you were carrying up and down, and perhaps
some logs of wood you were cutting for them and breaking for them, that they are all in vain. Yes, they have gone with the wind, just like Jennifer and Nwoka, her mother, have gone to America. It's a pity. I pity you so much in this your irreversible predicament. Leave my compound. Go. So you are still here? Hey, leave my compound. I don't want somebody to die here. It seems you are going bananas. Hi. Oh! Hi. 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 Go. Go. Hi. Go. Oh, Obi. Obi. Obi more. Obi more. Obi more.
Lizzie, if you see who I just saw now, Chai, your heart will just melt. I'm beginning to feel sorry for him.
And who did you see?
Ugonna. Ugonna. Yes. And I guess it was coming from Jennifer's house.
Oh, you saw him too? I saw him a few minutes ago, walking like someone that is lost, slippers in his arms. I stood as I watched him walk away to God knows where. That would be a great shock for him. But jokes apart, Jennifer deserves a better life. She deserves a better life than being born in this village, grew up here in this village, ended up here in marriage. Check it now, it doesn't make sense. I'll not try it too. I will never try it. Look, now very soon, Obi will leave us. I heard that the husband secured a job at one hospital in Enugu.
Are you serious? My own now is that this one, Dominic, has traveled. How are we going to know when they will call us for the interview?
He said he will call now. He will call us because he's still in touch with the hospital management. I cannot wait to leave this village. I can't just wait to leave. Once someone is done with school, he or she deserves to, leave the village and get a better job. So I can't wait to leave here.
Lizzie, it's not about getting a better job. Also getting a cute and loaded guy like Dominic.
Must the guy be like Dominic? As for me, any cute guy, in fact, any sharp guy is okay for me. But not someone like this Uganda that lives in this village. But seriously, that Uganda is fine. He's handsome. He's nice. He has a good heart too. But what disqualifies him is this locality he lives in. I reject it. You cannot.
Well, you're right. But what can we do? I pray you find someone that will love him and he will love your return. As for Jennifer, that one is past tense.
Why are you crying? What is it? Huh? A fine girl like you cannot be wasting your tears now. I don't know what the problem is, but crying will not solve it. Ogene, why are you crying?
At my age, I'm still in secondary school. Because I've been repeating classes as a result of poverty.
Sorry. Anyway, you're crying.
I can't pay my school fees.
I know, but wasting your tears on this village road will not solve the problem. Are you sure you're telling me the truth? Are you sure that other students and your teachers are not beating you up in school? What is the problem? Talk to me.
Things are not normal for my mother and I. The school principal has asked me to go and bring the completion of my school fees. If not, I'll miss the ongoing tests and practicals as we speak if I don't return with the complete money.
Okay. What about your brothers? Your brothers, your father?
My father is late. And my brother is very little. He can't possibly do anything. My mother has sold everything. Yet we can't complete them.
How much is the money?
The practical is 1,500 naira. The school fees is 3,500.
So now that is 5,000.
Yes, to complete.
Okay. First and foremost, you sort out your practical, okay? And then you pay for school fees later. You hear? Look, let me tell you something. I also wrote my WAEC, but my father was not the one that paid for me. Yes, a good Samaritan helped me. That is life. Crying yourself, crying like this will not help you. You cry, you fall sick. Biko, stop crying. Stop crying. Yes, please. Look, let me tell you something about life. You have to be positive. Stay positive at all times. Oh? You know what? Wait for me. Just wait for me somewhere there. I'll be back. I'm serious. I'll be back. I'm coming back. Just wait. I'll be back. Let me see what I can get to help you. You hear? I'm serious. I'm coming.
Sir. Oh, sir, you said you will only pay for my practical.
Yes. I know what I said, okay? But for now, just concentrate on your exams, okay? Pay for your practicals, pay for your school fees. Please, just focus.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Sir, please, what is your name so that anywhere I run into you or come across you, I will call you by your name and thank you a million times. Hey, Brother Gunnar. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Jennifer, right?
Yes.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Good afternoon. Mama, he's the one who gave me the money.
God bless you for me,
Thank you, Mama.
God bless you.
You're welcome. Take. This is all the money that I have. And tomorrow is market day. So I have divided into two. So you take this 30,000 now. Oh, and I'll use this one to go to the market. Okay? Take now. You guys no form. And after form, you have to still do other things. I decided to give you extra so that before you need money again, I would have made money from the shop. Organic one. Hey, mba. Ebekwanakwa. Don't cry. Don't cry now. Don't cry. I'm here to make you happy. Chidegodo. I'm here. Talk to me. What is it? Wife and man. Did something happen? Huh?
It's it is high time I got a hostel in school.
Okay.
It is expensive going to school from the village, and the risk implication as well.
I understand that.
So Lizzie and I have decided to contribute money to getting one.
Agujakwa. Is that it?
We will also contribute money and buy gas or stove, then foodstuffs.
Is that all? How is that a problem? It is done now. Hi. Is that why you're like this? Is that why your face is like this? You know it's not a problem. You know. Huh? Lizzie, it is okay. I'll provide the money. Go and get it. Go and look for a nice place, so since the both of you will be sharing. Huh? I'll give you the money, don't worry. It is done. I'll look for the money, I'll give it to you. Huh? I'll be your pillar. I'll be your strength. Huh? I'll not be alive and watch you cry.
You are my treasure, I must be with you, and I will wipe your tears away. Oh, be mine.
Didn't I tell you to warn your son concerning how he will be following that greedy girl? Or didn't I tell you that Moka is a very, very cunning woman? Now look at what happened. Immediately that Obodo Igbo man came into the stage, they abandoned Ugonna. They abandoned him. This made me to remember what happened in 1979, when I was posted to the Ministry of Transportation as a CSO. How Umaru Dikeh, out of cupidity, avarice, craving for money, how he embezzled and pocketed a humongous amount meant for the feeding of poor masses, and thereby sharing a negligible amount to some of us in order to gag us up. I never like it. I don't like it. It is quite repulsive. In fact, that made me to anyway, I'm not here to divulge the part I played in his repatriation from London. I hate avaricious people like Moka and her daughter. In fact, men should be very, very careful on how they will be dealing with material conscious women, because most of them are bereft of conscience. Nonsense.
Did you hear that? Mata, did you hear this right from Ichie Iluane? Did you hear it? Have I not been warning your brother about that girl? Have I not? But he wouldn't listen. Now look at what is happening. Look at what is happening. Yes. I told him that what I say sitting down, that he can't say it while standing. Now look at it.
Mama, I still cannot believe this. How can Jennifer be treating my brother like this? After all the love and the care? Mama, this is not possible. She cannot do this to my brother. She cannot do this to my brother. Hi.
Oh, you're still here asking questions. Okay? Please rush to the shop. Go and check your brother before he hangs himself because of this rubbish. Go!
Jennifer, you are a demon. You are so wicked.
You are still here. I said move!
Lizzie, how are you?
I'm fine. Long time no see.
School took us all away now. You know now. Bia Lizzie, what is this thing I'm hearing about your friend?
My friend?
I don't want to believe it's true. Is it true?
Which of my friends?
Jennifer now. That she got married and she has left with her mother to America.
Mata, you see that Jennifer? That Jennifer is very wicked. Very, very, very wicked. Do you know she didn't even tell me that an American guy was coming for her? As close as we were, she did not even for a day, for once, mention it. Maybe she thought the guy would change his mind on seeing me, or I don't understand that girl. Just imagine that. Me, her friend. I heard that they've all traveled. They've all left. Congratulations to her.
Hey, this world is wicked.
Very wicked.
Jennifer, I don't know what to say now. Let me just go and look for my brother. I know his date. Let me look for him. Hey.
Poor Gunna. Console him for me, please.
The Bible says, children, listen to your parents. They will never deceive you. But children of these days, they use cotton wool and block their ears. Yes. I have told Ugonna several times to stay away from that girl. and mind his business. But he wouldn't listen. Now look at what is happening. Rather, Ugonna went and told the girl that I hate her. Because all this while I have not seen the girl around my compound. My sister, don't blame Ugonna that much. Don't blame him that much. He never knew that things would turn out this way. Don't blame him that much. The most important thing now is for us to know how and where he is. Sister, I have seen some people take to suicide because of bad situations like this. Yeah. I have already sent Martha to go and look for him. I don't know what is holding her down. Sister, Ugonna is no longer a kid. He has done the mistake. And he will learn his lesson. I implore you, sister, do not start disturbing him with bad words or things that will make him or worsen the situation. Don't worsen things for him with wrong words. Mama, did you see him?
Mama, the shop is locked too. I searched around, but I couldn't find him.
Martha, then go inside and get the phone and call him.
Martha, this is very strange, honestly. Very, very strange. The topic is now all over the community. Just imagine my mom who doesn't associate with anybody. I've heard about it. Are you serious? I'm telling you. That means even the animals in the bush have heard about it too. Jennifer did not try at all. It's okay. It's okay. Please.
What did my brother not do for this girl? Ugonna will send me to go do transfer to her just to make her happy. Ugonna one day more does not look for trouble. My brother can kill for those he loves.
I know. You don't need to tell me all this. I know. Martha, it's okay. It's okay.
And all of a sudden, she has forgotten all the sacrifices. And she has abandoned my brother, Ugonna. It's okay. No problem. Ugonna pushed wheelbarrow in the market and gave all his savings to that girl.
The deed has been done and she has gone far away. The only thing now is for your brother to be consoled. Hi. I don't know why some women are so greedy in life. I could still remember how he came and helped me when I was in school. How much did my father spend for him? I don't know. Does it mean I didn't see every other person? But I stuck to him because I believe in our future. I don't know why some women refuses to see tomorrow. Why did she do this thing to your brother? Why? I don't know why. Why would she be patient with him? I have seen people in poverty and later life turns out good for them. Please, my friend, I want you to stop crying.
It's okay.
It's okay, Martha. It's okay. The thing there is that we should learn not to trust anyone. Exactly. Men, women, we all are full of disappointments, but not someone who has put his life on a line like Ugonna did. I believe God will bring someone that will love him. Exactly. Okay? Very sorry about what happened. I want you to stop crying. They say when one door closes, another one opens. Come to think of it, where is Ugonna? Where is he since then? She doesn't know.
I haven't seen him.
Martha, please. That is why you have to calm down. I want you to stop crying. Because even if you start from now, cry till next tomorrow or next year, it
It will not change anything. Please. Bestie.
Is your brother back?
His number is still not reachable.
Do you know any of his friends?
But Ogona does not have any friend. But there was a time he told me about his friend called Obika. I don't have his number, Mama.
Oh. What kind of problem is this? Go to here, Bikono. You're going to hear me about the Ne. Bokani Kenna. You know? Call him and tell him what is happening. That Ugonna is nowhere to be found. Yes. Let's see if he can tell us whether he knows his whereabouts.
Yes, let me call him.
Ichelo, you are welcome.
Thank you very much.
See, I called you to inquire whether I should cancel the date my son has already fixed for his traditional marriage. Because two good heads are better than one. See, the disappearance of Ugonna, I'm telling you, is so worrisome. Ona bago jumanya.
If I understand you very well, so you are trying to cancel a planned traditional marriage because of a loafer like Ugonna, a womanizer of the highest order, whom I have warned before time, but he did not take seriously to the advice of a revered military officer of the Civil War, a man who has mounted a no-go area with Comrade Nwawo of the blessed memory. This was when we had already captured Midwestern states, preparatory to the invasion of Lagos. If not for the likes of Ifeajona and Uko, who sold us to our traducers, that forces us to go into tactical retreat, we will have achieved it. So I'm telling you, this very marriage must go on.
You see, the reason the whole thing is confusing is that Ugonna and Ikenna are cousins.
Agreed.
And are very close.
I also agree.
Now, so to go ahead and carry on such a ceremony without Ugonna, I don't know how everybody will look at it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now listen to me. The present president of the nation was once out of power on 31st December 1983. He resigned from active service. Did he die? No, he didn't die. Instead, he went back to his private life. Today, he is the president of the nation again. What I'm telling you is that in a game, what I want to tell you that if there is a game between two teams and one team scores a goal, the game doesn't have to end abruptly. It has to continue. So Ikenna has to continue that very marriage. After all, I want to go now. He did not, in fact, he took my advice with a pinch of salt. Even my son, Abumneke, once committed an infraction of a high magnitude. He was thrown into jankers. After some time, he regained his freedom
only to come back and continue causing me some sephagia. I charged him with a fresh case. He was thrown back there. And my resolve is that he will be there until he repents from his recidivism. So this wedding has to continue.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I say thank you very much because your explanation is just too much. Thank you for this explanation. You know what I'm going to do? I will go back to my son.
Good.
So that we can put heads together and know
the next line
of action. Yes, because the food preparation, canopies and everything paid for. So I don't know how we can withdraw this money.
You see, you are now saying it at last. You are saying
it is not at last, but you are here. And
you were saying you will continue. You will continue.
I don't want us to.
Papa, Mama, I still intend to push forward with my marriage plans. Yes, I'm not going back. Like I told you earlier, my brother Ogonna still remains my intended best man. So the plan is to have the white wedding in the morning and then proceed to the traditional after church service. Though my brother has not been feeling fine, but so the lifetime I left, I think he's been recovering. So I'm hopeful he will be fit for that day.
This is not a small issue. That girl didn't do well. I don't know what is actually wrong with the young women of today.
Is that not why most people are trapped in so many ways? Not everybody would take this kind of thing lying low. She just did hers and go free. Another will do and won't go free.
She even had the guts to call Ugonna, asking him to send his account number so she could send him 10 million naira.
For what? After killing him? Because he didn't die after all.
Tell your brother Ugonna to collect money. He should collect money. After all, he spent money on her. He should collect the money.
Mama, we're not poor.
It's not about being poor.
Listen. Everything is not money. Eh? That girl didn't do well at all.
We know.
Eh? How can somebody be suffering, struggling, making sure that you lack nothing, only for you to stab him? Eh? I don't want to curse anybody, but all I know is that whatever one sows, that he should reap.
It's true. No.
Stop, man. Mama?
You're welcome.
You shouldn't be doing this. Why are you crying? Huh? Mama? K4. Somebody should talk to me now. Martha. You want to talk to me? Why are you crying? Ugonna. Ugonna is in my house now.
What?
Yes, it's at my place. As a matter of fact, he's recovering. It's better. It's at my place.
Hey. God. Brother Ike, you don't understand. You don't know how long we've been trying his number and he keeps saying switched off.
So is that why you are crying? Mama Nebi, sorry Nebe. Don't you know her health condition?
Brother, you don't even know what's been happening, no. Mama's BP has been very high. If not for the treatment she has been taking, would have been saying another story by now. I've been so worried and confused.
Mama.
Wait. You mean Ugonna, my son,
has been in your house all this while.
Will I lie to you? That is in my place and he's doing fine. Mama told us. You only had to take a break. He alone because he was avoiding blame games. Yeah? He never listened to you when you debunked the idea of him getting married to that girl. Yeah? He's only traumatized. My brother is in shock. But none of them, that's not the... So, Mama, is that why you've been crying? Huh? I don't like this look.
That girl can never kill my son.
God forbid.
She can never kill my son, Mabumwam. Hi. She is not worth his troubles. All that matters is that we're gonna have us and we have him. This. We appreciate his efforts upon this family. At least from that little shop that he opened, he can be able to take care of this family. Oh. Even see his sister through her education. We appreciate him. All credit goes to both of you. But especially now, you. Hey! All your efforts towards Uganda.
It's the least I can do for my brother.
God will bless you.
Don't mention
it. Go sing it, no? Thank you. The mistake has been made. Life goes on.
Life goes on, Mama.
Yes. Hmm? Thank you very much.
Mama, I've also resolved. After all this trauma, my brother is not going back to that shop. Gona needs change of environment. Yes, because I doubt if he can stand the trauma of people trolling him. This is so heavy on him. I will opine the changes and environment. In fact, I will see to it. Okay? Don't worry. Don't worry.
See what I said? It shall be well with you.
Mama, don't mention it. And I don't like to say this, but this girl in question had the guts to call my brother, telling him that she's going to repay him 10 million naira for inconveniences.
What are you talking about?
Mama, if you go to Pale, yeah, no way call now. 10 million naira. But I trust to go now. He debunked that idea, and I succumbed. I debunked the idea. Hmm? We are not hopeless people. It's okay.
Okay. Yes. He spent on her. If he likes, let him take the money. If you don't like, let him forget about it.
Mama, my brother does not need that money. Brother Ogona does not need that money. Let her go with that money. He will make 10-fold of that money. Let her go with the money.
You see that girl? She is an evil girl. Yes, she is evil.
So, the hospital took both of you and couldn't take me. Tommy should have told me to go look for a job somewhere else now.
Come see. Come see. Take it easy now. They will still call you.
What did I even gain now? In fact, what did you all even gain? From spoiling Jennifer's mind to getting married to Ugonna. Money I no see. Job I no see. Or tell me, has Jennifer got any of this?
Come see, don't say that. When did she travel, Kwanu? I believe she needed time to settle down. Besides, Dominic said she will be taking some few courses. So she's probably busy.
She has called me.
Really? She called me and she's even regretting leaving Ugonna for Dominic. Her conscience is already disturbing her. That she gave what she kept for Ugonna over the years to another man. But I told her to relax, you know. But we didn't do anything bad now, did we? We didn't. We only pushed her into marrying someone that we feel is better for her. That's it now. I only have small regret because I know if Ugonna is my brother, I wouldn't have, you know. But life goes on. I shouldn't have part of this anyways. Because last, he didn't pay me.
Come see. Come see. Come see, what is it now? What is her problem? They will still take her now. They said it's turn by turn, right?
So I will invite a few people with me to go and see the girl's paper. At least so my son can lay claim over the child. Eh? My greatest happiness is that the girl has succeeded in calming my son down.
That's right.
Do you know that he doesn't smoke weed again? Yes. Even the thread which he learned,
yes,
which before now he has jettisoned, he has now focused once again on it. I'm elated.
I mean, that is a good news.
Exactly. Yeah.
You see why women are important.
I agree with you.
Especially those that have home training.
Home training is the word. Home training. Not like Moka and her daughter, who don't even have a conscience at all. Eh? Their conscience is seared with hot iron. Eh? Their conscience is no longer sensitive. That's by the way. What about our son, Ugonna? It seems to me he left the village immediately after that incident.
He is with Ikobi's son. Didn't you see him the day he wedded? Eh? He was there. He didn't do much. Eh? I saw him and I believe he is moving on with his life.
Of course, that's the right thing to do. Do you know that the Dominic himself lost the mother? We were even told to prepare for condolence. Right? Yes, I equally heard that Jennifer, the daughter, and the Moka will be flying home for the burial proper.
Jennifer already given birth in America. Eh? Hey!
You are sounding quite Rip Van Winklish. In other words, you are living in yesterday. Yesteryear even. Eh? Now let me tell you what happened. Jennifer immediately they set their foot on American soil like Christopher Columbus. The husband did not give her the chance to drink water and drop cup. The process of fecundation or what at your level might be called reproduction started in earnest. I think they sent the picture of her daughter to Abumneme, my son. Yes, I remember. They did.
Ichilane. There's something you don't know. I think that man paid the bride price and he settled Umonna very well. Eh? So he can do his thing anytime, any day, anyhow.
I know that's the direction you are driving at.
By the way, that is by the way. Now, how do we go about the condolence? Any date yet?
Date has been set. But I have to confirm from my son. Because both Nwoka and her daughter don't communicate with me again. It's like they see me as a kind of wheel on the clog of their progress. So I don't care. I have to continue doing the things which I think is right.
Ichuilani.
Yes.
I must tell you seriously, you didn't do well to your brother's wife. I mean, by now, you're supposed to be eating on a golden plate.
All this, I am enjoying my pension very well. When I say very well, I mean very well.
I know you.
I don't care about Nwoka and her daughter. Even if the son, who is serving one of my in-laws,
yes,
decide to follow them, fine. I don't care a hoot.
But Ichilani,
yes,
you have to be amended. I mean, pedal somehow.
Please. The event has overtaken that. Stop sounding like a broken record. Event has overtaken that. Event has overtaken that.
Mama. Oh, my baby. How are you doing today? You've eaten, right? Let me see your face. Wow, you're taking your bath. Say thanks.
Yeah, she's had her bath.
She had her bath.
Who be that now? What happened?
Good evening, no.
What happened?
I beg, no vex. I get message for that Dominic.
Now I make you want scatter my gate. What happened?
No vex. I know so I got mama died, so they send me message make I come give her check.
Check?
Check. I don't want to come inside. I just want to give her a check. Make her they go. Condolence check.
Now make you the scatter my sleep.
Sorry, sir.
What you say your name be again?
My name is Emmanuel.
Okay. Oh yeah, give me.
We came for love with a pure heart, with a pure mind, no evil attached. Oh.
Jesus!
Yes.
Why?
Tell me what way I offended you. Jennifer, tell me. What did I not do for your family? I was naked because of you. I gave you my first 5,000 naira just so that you stay in school and have a future. And what did you do? You stabbed me in the back. Turned around. Put a knife in my heart. You wanted to kill the one who truly loves you. How about the plans that we made? How about the promises that we made to each other? How about the things that we hoped for? You and I had plans for a beautiful life, and you took that away from me. Or you think that I am here to joke?
Please. Spare me.
You're crazy. Think I am here. Talk. You greedy, caught bastard. You wanted to go to America, huh? You wanted to go to America. Huh? See how you end up.
Oh, please.
We had a pact. We agreed that you and I are in this together forever. I kept my part of the bargain. Farewell. Jennifer.
Please.